For as much as I paid for them, you have to get a lot.
You have to get a lot of money for them. So we are going to do some Mexican 20 pesos. Or not 20 pesos, some Mexican 1 pesos. Probably average-ish quality. These are silver. They are only 10% silver. However, Traderbea bought them like they were all silver. Not really. Well, he had to pay 100% of full weight for this deal.
It was a bad deal.
So we're going to sell these in a roll of 20. And we're going to do 5 seconds again. Let's let it go. Get excited about these. More silver than that. Maybe we'll do 10 seconds next. We have another roll. Same stuff. How do I make it so where I can change the time? Don't hit that button, right?
Don't hit that one,
Product actions. Alright, we're going to do 10 seconds this time.
You got your voice is like...
Way too low?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me at all?
I don't hear the excitement on points in your voice.
There's not excitement. Okay, well let me get excited then. Call your phone? Yeah. It's ringing. I'll keep going. All right, another roll of these Mexican pesos. Come on, these are big silver coins. They are fun. It's a roll of 20. There we go. 20 large silver coins. Seems like a deal.
I paid like $200.
$200 a roll, yeah. All right, one more time on that.
They don't believe that.
They don't believe it. It's true. I saw the deal. Now there was some cooler stuff in the deal that will make up for some of the disaster of this part of it, but you might even see some of that a little later. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, like that?
At least one every 3 lots.
That way she can make sure I'm not a knucklehead. This is the same thing, but it's only 16 pieces this time instead of 20 like the previous ones. But don't be afraid to pay more than you paid for the last one, because that still wasn't enough. Okay.
I want to do them next.
We should do them next.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity coming up here right about now.
You're about to see 14 years of accumulation of a very, very low mintage Buffalo nickel. Most people don't know, but we're about to learn. Let's see here. 30S nickels, 5.4 million compared to everything else around it. 22, 27, 58. Definitely the second key to the later part of the series.
We have this. They might as well just see.
Let's see them all. Okay.
This. You guys don't even know how many bags this was. This was my retirement account.
Oh, you can look through Buffalo nickels 40 hours a week for years and not get this many 30S nickels out of it.
Okay, I think that's it.
Okay. So these are, you know, I'd say probably a little bit better than average Cirque. Yeah, some nicer. Actually, there's some nicer, some VGs and fines in there even. These coins are nice.
There's probably some VFC.
All right.
VG to fine would be a good average, right, James?
So we're gonna sell them a roll at a time. 10 seconds, probably. All right, let's go.
Dude, a year ago I would have cared. I hope they're bringing.
Yeah, this is really a cool opportunity to get 30S's like this. Not something you see real often. And, you know, almost $1 a coin. All right. Next roll, let's go.
That seems like a lot of work for...
It did.
how many cents is that? It was cents is the key.
Yeah.
Cents.
And several...
Cents of cents.
Cents. Yes.
1930S. 1930S. The opportunity.
Some people would say that you won't ever get an opportunity to buy 30S nickels
you
like this
certainly
ever
won't
again.
fucking Get it for me.
No, definitely not. Let's go. It's a low mintage date. Good opportunity.
Are you shaking or is it like?
No, dude, I'm old. I always shake.
Is that what it is?
No.
Martin Lucas.
A little bit of excitement about the Masters going on today. All right, we're gonna do one more roll of these. We'll do a couple more probably, but this one's up.
We're gonna sell them all.
Yeah, we're selling them all. If you did that much work, we're selling them.
I ain't looking at them ever again.
You know, buying these 30Ss for less than
I would think they would be, if I was
$2 a piece type coin, I would think.
If I was gonna ask wholesale, I would ask probably $2.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I keep moving my hand the wrong way. There we go. Figure it out. All right. Here we go again.
Would love these things.
Absolutely.
They would do like a 30p and 30s.
When you get an opportunity, something this low mintage and this type of quantity, it's a good opportunity to do something with it. Instead, we decided to just pass it on to you all. Oh, the giveaway's done. Let's do another one?
No.
No? No. Fine. No more giveaways. I was told by the boss. Oh, we are going to do one. I'm now being told. Giving away a Mystic Dan.
Is that my phone?
I don't know. I've seen your phone.
I was just gonna look shit up. That's why I want it. I'm not like a weirdo with the phone.
You kind of are,
I
though.
was gonna look up some stuff and like
Okay.
be helpful.
All right, another roll of 30Ss. Chance of a lifetime. Fantastic coins.
So the deal about me and Scott is we sold off our friendship a long time ago.
We did. We
then
did.
Then I got desperate and now I had to pay double and triple for it back. So.
All right.
And then now we're rewriting the stars.
We are. We're rewriting the stars. It's going to be a good time. Hopefully, he doesn't want to fire me before I get here and we can keep doing this.
You're already better than I was in my friendship.
Well, it's easy. You're sitting next to me and I've got to watch you several times.
I got good buds and stuff. Sometimes when you're too close to something, you can't see how terrible you are.
Sure. Sure. I get that. I get that. Another roll of 30S Buffalo Nickels. Low mintage. Nice coins.
Dude, my elbow would always shake when my elbow is on the thing. Once, people are like 30S nickels, who cares?
People just don't know.
Go to your coin shop and ask for a roll of 30S nickels.
Guaranteed they don't have one.
Well, they might, but
Well, if
they'd be like, well, we got 14 bags here, you could look through them if
right.
you want.
All right. Let's go again. Really good opportunity.
They're full dates and some BS even.
Mostly problem-free even. Maybe one or two with problems, but mostly problem-free.
CFs are $4 coins, though. In the book. No. Yeah, $4.
All right. Another 30S roll. Almost to the end of these, guys. So if you want one, get in there. Get it.
Jeremiah, if it was shit, I just put it in, I didn't put it in there. Be good. Be good.
All right. This is the last full roll we have of this, and then we have a partial roll. Let's go. Get excited. Get in there. Get it. Don't miss out.
You told me all night how you wanted a 5-second send us at 10,000 gold.
I did. We're going to do that.
Yeah.
Should we do that partial roll first and then do that? Okay. Okay.
Get ready for some gold!
It's awesome. I'm not fully here yet, so it doesn't hurt my feelings to lose him a little bit of money. So.
Lose, dude. I just found. I already lost this money.
So this is 30Ss. This looks like this is not a full roll. We got 24 pieces. So last chance, get in there and get them if you want this chance of a lifetime on these 30S nickels.
Well, you would always say once in a lifetime.
Once in a lifetime opportunity.
Can I tell you guys I'm off to the side here. Can I tell you a little story about Scott? We would go to the bar, and he would take about $1,000 in cash and put it in his pocket and wrap the rubber band around it. And then, a cute-looking girl would come by, and he would drop it on the ground, and he would say, "Oops." and they would say, "Oh, I dropped something," and she would hand it to him, and he'd be like, "Oh, no big deal." And then somehow in that conversation, every single time, once in a lifetime opportunity would come up, and it never worked, but it was fun to watch. So
So we are going to do a 5-second sudden death auction on a 1/10 ounce gold. There you go.
Oops.
I've been waiting my whole life to do a 5-second sudden death auction on a 1/10
I can't say
ounce.
it never worked. That's wrong.
What do you mean it never worked? If it worked once, it worked every time.
1 in 100.
Let's go, gold, go, 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 go.
Chicago
right.
Mike, a legend.
Should we do another one?
Yeah.
Let's do another one.
We gotta change the music. But
We do. Let's get some new music here. Let's do. Who picked this music? It's terrible.
There you go.
Okay, much better. All right, 1/10 ounce auction, 5-second sudden death, and let's go. You got one chance. Better get in there.
We're still
Let's
on,
go.
easy. S3, guys, make sure you're loading up your coupons. Save 30 at 350. Take advantage of Traderbea today. If you spend 355 and you save 30, isn't that nearly under belt?
We did a few of these last night. These are the like.
Here's the money spot for the camera because they're like the top half.
Gotcha.
Because the chat is the bottom half.
Okay. Okay. So these are the 2015 prospectors, first year. If you know, you know. This is a very, very popular year for this. It's probably the only year for this that's actually worth any somewhat of a premium at all. But we're gonna do it in 5 seconds. Let's go.
Itchy.
Get in there, get it. 1/10 ounce gold, 2015 prospector. All right. Keep doing these.
More rolls coming. Don't worry.
More rolls coming. We have all kinds of deals today. Just a hodgepodge of stuff. But we got a 2015 prospector, 5 seconds. Let's go. Get in there. 1/10 ounce gold. Gold is going to the moon. Can I say gold's going to the moon? Yeah, it is though. I mean, it's not lying. All right. Another one of these 2015 prospectors. 5-second sudden death.
I like the one. This one's the OBS here stuff. I have that one open.
This one?
Live look. This is delayed.
Oh.
I always watch myself up here.
You don't even look over there.
I look at the chat like every once in a while. Like, people are asking.
Again, in case you just got here, I am Scott. Traderbea has let me do a stream for him today. Hopefully there's a lot more to come. But yeah, that's who I am. Traderbea and I have been, I would say, best friends for probably about since the first day we met.
Oh,
We have another prospector, 2015 prospector, 1/10 ounce of gold. First year, if you know, you know. 5-second sudden death, and we're off. We are off. Get in there, bid, have fun, swipe.
hey, State Cam, I just want to put a little bit of personal responsibility at your fingertips. There is a button right over here. If you click on that button and you hit purchase history, you can see the items that you bought or did not buy. And then you don't have to count on someone else to wipe your ass. I know you can do it. I believe in you, my friend. Yes, you can look. You can look. I believe in you.
We have another 2015 1/10 ounce gold prospector here. This beautiful product is made in Colorado by a buddy of ours. And 5 seconds on death. Let's go. Get in there and bid. 1/10 ounce gold going to the moon. And if for some reason I've missed your chat, I'm sorry. It's the first time I've ever done this, so I'm learning. I never even played with this interface before. I just watched him do it a couple days. I'm like, I think I can do that. So, where's my next thing at? Oh, there we go. All right, we are gonna. What else we got over here? It's all we have left is those. Okay, we'll do a couple more of these. 1/10 ounce gold prospector, 2015, first year, 5-second auction, and we're off. Get in there, get one for yourself. All right. Thank you, Chicago Mike. I like feedback, so if you guys see me doing something or think I can do something better, feel free to let me know. No, I'm not playing with Bjorn's interface. I'm not changing anything. I'm going to leave it. He's much bigger than me. The guy's a full foot taller than me. But we're going to do another 10th ounce gold. Prospector 2015, first year. And we are off and running. Let's go. 5 second sudden death. Get that gold. Get that gold. You don't want to be one of those people that, you know, when it's more later, like, man, when Scott was at Trader Bee's doing his first stream, there was gold, and I missed out on it. Not something you want to look back and be able to say. So here's another one. Let's go. 5 seconds. Get in there and get it. All right. Thank you, Chicago Mike. We have 2 more of these, and I think we're going to do, I don't know what we're going to do. Whatever I grab next. But let's go. 2015 Prospector, first year, 1 10th ounce gold, sudden death. Pre-bids are off. Get in there and swipe. Thank you, JC. All right. Think I got like the first, 10 or 15 minute nerves out of the way, starting to feel a little bit more comfortable over here. Last 10th ounce gold, at least for now. 2015 Prospector, 10th ounce gold, 5 second sudden death. We're off. Let's get it. Don't miss out on this last one. This is the last one we have of these. Thank you, JC. How about we go to, we put these here. Let's do these. I don't know what these are. Oh, these are awesome. Some Donald Duck, 1 ounce silver round. Some Disney stuff. This stuff's always fun. We're going to stay with a 5 second sudden death, and here we go. Don't miss out on Donald Duck. He's one of my favorite Disney characters, actually. What, your phone? Are you still looking for your phone? I'm just going to keep going, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to keep going. All right, we have... I don't know my Disney characters. I know that's Mickey Mouse. I'm not sure who he's hugging, but let's go. 5 second sudden death, and we're off. That 1 ounce silver, that Disney silver. Now we have, I think that's Mickey. Yeah, Mickey Mouse holding the candy cane. That Disney silver, let's go. 1 ounce, 5 second sudden death auctions. Get in there. I will say Trader Bee makes this look much easier than I feel like it is right now. Let's see here. We have... I don't even know. Oh, Back to the Future round now. 5 second sudden death, and we are off. Yeah, AZ, I'll show you next one, okay? Sorry about that. Back to Mickey with a candy cane. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. Get excited about gold and silver right now. It is making a climb. It is going. Well, that seems a little cheap for that one. What, $4 under melts? Maybe we don't get any more Mickey Mouse if there's... Nah, we're going to do another one. That was just an anomaly. All right. 5 second sudden death and go. Get excited. Gold and silver on a major tear right now.
So it turns out it was in the car.
It was in the car.
For how many hours?
All right, we got 3 more of these. More Mickey 1 ounce silver rounds. 5 seconds and go. 2, 1. Okay. Next one. 5 seconds and go. Some Disney stuff. People usually love Mickey Mouse. I guess not today.
Next, Milkman, legend. Good to see you, my friend.
Yes, that is correct. Primo silver, last one, last Mickey, and we are off. Let's go. 5 second sudden death. Get your bids in. Last opportunity. Someone is gonna wish they had swiped one more time on that. I'm pretty confident. Do these? I don't even know what these are.
40% roll of 74S or hazy 10
40% silver, 74S Ike dollar rolls.
Some of them look like that.
Ooh, that's beautiful. We're still on a roll at a time?
Yep.
All right, we're doing a roll, 20 coins. We'll probably do 10 seconds on this, or 5. We're gonna do 10. We're gonna change this to 10 seconds.
You're locked. You do what you do.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Ready? 10 seconds. Sudden death. full roll, 20 coins, 40% silver, silver Ike dollars. Let's go. Some really pretty color on some of these. These are, lots of times these come ugly and hazy. These seem to be better looking. Melt for over $10 each. Okay. 32 at point 3. Yeah. So yeah, these are one more roll. We got one more roll of these. I'm gonna show you the top coin. 10-second sudden death, 74S silver Ike dollar roll. 20 coins, 10-second sudden death. Let's get it on. Don't be scared. Swipe. Help me sell stuff for enough that Bjorn invites me back one day. Might drop me off at the airport and say, never come back, please. I doubt it, though.
Sell this deal. Now let's never see it again.
What is this deal?
These are from the very first coin show I went to, and the guy said, great investment opportunity, $2 each. And 14 years later, I still have these rolls.
Whoa, look at the bottom one. The
Some of
bottom's
them are nice,
it looks like a fine VF coin. It's a nice coin.
Maybe I could have done some more.
So we have rolls of 40 V-nickels here. From looking at the side, it doesn't look like there's any corrosion or problems with it. The bottom coin looked really good. So we're doing a roll of 40 coins. We're gonna go back. We're going back to 5 seconds for these. Don't be afraid to swipe. Swipe, get in there. Let's go. Get those V-nickels. These are nice coins. Bjorn got drilled on these. Be a part. Oh, okay. We're going back to 10 seconds. That's my best. Sorry, dude. I got a little excited there for a second. I just watched you do it, and I'm like, well, anyone can do it. And I guess not. Can I have another box, please?
Yeah, what I find that helps is if you show them the coins.
Okay, well, you know what?
As much as they believe that they're good at better, they're not good.
We're going to show them the coins then.
Well, you already sold them.
Well, yeah, I sold those, but we can do the
Too late
next.
for that guy.
Yeah, so that was probably a really good deal. We'll show you some of the coins now. I mean, these are very nice. Much better than the average swill that you get when you're looking at V-nickels.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he didn't rip me off. Maybe I
And a
just
good
lost
mix of dates here.
Now that I think about it, actually I sold those a long time ago. These came from another.
Yeah, these are nice.
These came from another local dealer that obviously they're very nice.
Very nice coins. So, you know, didn't show the rolls, did 5 seconds, got drilled, earned it, deserved to get drilled on that one. But let's go here.
Somebody won though.
Someone won. They did a really good job. Very good ear holes on those. So we are going to do 10-second sudden death on this for a full roll of V-nickels.
You know what Ann always told me about the ear hole?
Oh, that's my mom. She told me growing up too. Let's go get those V-nickels. These are really, really nice rolls. Coins you can sell one at a time and easily make money. Even at this number, you could probably do well with some nicer coins in there.
You got 5, 6 coins in the roller.
Yeah.
$6, $8 each.
Yeah, and we're at $1 a coin. So these rolls are all very, very similar. I actually did take the time to look at some of them earlier. But we are going to go, again, 10-second sudden death, let's go. And it says good on there. They're good or better. Lots of fines, you know, very good. Some decent coins, decent mix of dates. Let's go get in there, swipe. You know, that's another good deal.
Who dat, Jared? Fryer. Dude, I like the nicknames. We need it's Slizzo.
Slizzo, yeah.
Or Scott. Or
Scott.
Fryer Tuck.
Fryer Tuck. I don't think that's gonna stick. If it sticks, it sticks. I don't think that's gonna stick though.
Well, Jared says it is. It's true.
Is that what it is? All right, we're gonna go 10-second sudden death. Let's go. A roll of V-nickels, all good or better. Good mix of dates, nice coins. Not a bunch of corroded junk in there. These are much better than the average V-nickel rolls you're gonna see. And at $1 a piece, it doesn't feel like that they're any better than the normal rolls we're gonna see. We don't care? All right, let's go. 10 seconds, let's go. Let's keep this train moving.
Yes, the tuck. Every morning when Scott wakes up, it's a 5-minute process.
Oh, a 5-minute process.
Roll it and tuck it. Roll it and tuck it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the searching part of the process.
Oh.
Yeah, the searching. Let's go. 10-second sudden death, let's go.
I would never say
That wouldn't be nice to
anything
say.
about small things.
Oh,
on
yeah,
live TV.
yeah. No,
Privately, though.
yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's bid these up. All right. That's a good buy right there. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be happy with that.
And State Mikey, this is
All
Slizzo
right.
or Scott. You can call him either.
Slizzo or Scott, yep. Either, whatever you want to call me is fine. All right, we're going to do another roll of V-nickels, all good or better. 10 seconds, let's go. Get those bids in. Don't be thinking later that you had wished you had got one of these rolls and you didn't get it. Just get one. It's easy. Bid. All right, next roll. Same story. 10 seconds. Let's go. Get those bids in. Yes, could sell these for $3 to $4 each. Would not be a stretch, but I have learned one thing from Traderbea. We don't have time to sell things one at a time, so we sell them by the roll. So we're gonna go. This is the last roll. Last roll of these. Let's go. So if you wanted a roll of them, this is your last chance. Get in there and get it. And yeah, we did. We kind of always did. Oh. All right. Goodbye. You got lots of those. And you know what? This giveaway's been over for a long time. Should we do another one? Okay.
Here's a roll of very
Here's a very mixed roll of V-nickels. Probably not quite as nice as the last ones, but we're gonna do 10 seconds again. Let's go. We're off. Get in there and bid. Probably a little better than that, but it's all right. Good job, RB Coins. Do these? What should we do? Oh, wait, we'll do the dimes first, huh? Maybe drop the coin here. 1930s Merc dimes, 22 pieces. V.
1930s. I'm sorry.
Oh, 1930s, 1930s. I'm sorry, that's my bad.
30s would be good.
But these are VF to XF plus. Definitely again, much better than the run-of-the-mill stuff.
Stuff we sold out.
Yeah, stuff that was just too good just to be 90. We got 22 pieces on this deal. We're gonna do 10 seconds, and we are off. Let's go. 90% silver, 22 pieces, Merc dimes, all VF to XF plus. All right, Big Papa, thank you. We have what, teens and 20s dates, Merc dimes. Stuff's all good or better. Just tell by how thick they are that they're a lot better than the average worn stuff that we see. All right, we have, what we got? We got 25 pieces of this. 10 seconds sudden death, let's go. On the Merc dimes. Teens and 20s dates. 25 pieces. A little bit better stuff here. All right, thank you, Big Papa.
Who's horn? Full horns.
Ooh, hot diggity dog. Full horn buffalo nickels. Just pull a few of them out here.
What's up, Drake?
Nice buffalo nickels here. Again, if you resell stuff or if you just like full horn buffalo nickels, it's a good deal for you. We have a full roll of them, 40 coins.
What can I tell you? He's breathing hard. So your glasses look fogged up. It's just like,
Oh, dude. No, they're probably just dirty. I never clean my glasses. But we got a full roll of buffalo nickels here, full horn. Let's go. I'm blind. I can't see them whether my glasses are clean or not. Let's go. Full horn buffalo nickel
Full
roll.
horn.
That's 40 pieces.
Full horn!
Full horn. Let's go. Get in there. Wins. Oh, no. It's okay, I guess.
We go. We might as well sell the rest of it.
Yeah.
So there's more fun.
All right.
You can break his balls. He's got
Same story, 28 pieces. Not a full roll this time, but full horn buffalo nickels. 10 seconds, and we're off. There you go. These are, you know, pretty easy to sell for a couple bucks a piece. You know, a little better, I guess. Do you want to do these?
I remember Janine and I's first stream. It ended with a broken the light. The
Clean
light
my
thing.
glasses real quick.
What was it? We had a ring light.
And you broke it?
Janine hit it with a hammer after it was over because we're like, fuck this thing. We quit. This is bullshit.
All right. How are the glasses now? Looking better? Probably not. Probably the
That's just how
same.
they look, I think. That's
It
just
is.
like-
They're just old and scratched.
Well,
Are we
he's
doing
got-
these?
Yeah, just do those. Those are going to lose a lot.
We're going to lose a lot. So 49S, this is the key date of the Roosevelt Dime series.
So in VU, they're about 35 a piece. Oh, we have a red book.
Let's get the red book out and show
We
them.
have a red
There
book.
are red books in the bin too, I think. Maybe. There's,
We'll
yeah.
be good for a while.
So, and these are nice coins. Very easy if you wanted to resell these.
Maybe you'll put them on flash sale in the bin even for y'all.
That sounds like a good
49.
idea.
Mintage, listen to this. Mintage of only 13 million. That is the lowest mintage of Roosevelt dimes by nearly 400,000 coins because the secret scary mintage obviously is
50S?
55B.
Oh, really? 55D? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I've had lots of rolls of
So
55Ds.
13 5 on the 49S and 13 9
55.
12 5 on the 55B.
What a great reason to own a red book. See, learns. I've done this. I've done this my
So
entire
it's the
adult
second
life.
lowest mintage.
Yep.
It's basically pointless.
So 49S Merc dimes,
In MS63, they're $35. Those are AUs and sliders. So
AUs and
just a
sliders.
step down for B.
All right, and we are going to do.
Let's go, Ashes. We love to hear that.
We do 15 seconds on this one.
Take some tablet.
Yeah, get your calculators out, do the math, figure it out, and we are off. 15 seconds sudden death. 10/19/49S key date of the Roosevelt dimes. This will be a good money maker for you if you take the time to sell stuff one coin at a time. You will not be able to lose on these. Yeah, $6. That's a really good deal on those.
See, this I'm afraid of. I don't want anybody paying too much. These are mixed. Let's just sell a whole lot in one.
In one group, okay.
These are grading reject proof memorial and wheat sites. And a lot of them have spots or whatever. They're all proofs. We should open a roll or two.
Let's open a roll or two and show them. So you heard the boss. Do not,
Do not pay over
Don't-
$17 a coin. Wait. Do not pay over, like, let's look at them and then we'll decide. Fair, to be fair to me, I did not win.
At least see a spot there on that one. But that coin's nice. There's some nice coins in here. Could be a hairline, which caused them to be in one of these rolls, or several hairlines. But, they're all red, though.
Guesstimate how many
Let's see, we're trying to... Whoops.
count.
Wow, that's nice.
Okay, so
This looks like a money maker for somebody.
if you figure half of the coins are garbage, that's 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, just under 500 coins. So you're bidding on 250 coins.
Yes.
Because you're going to spend 250, but 250 are nice enough to sell. And those would be about 50 cents to $1 a piece. Some more. So
Yeah, so get in. It's a good opportunity.
let's call it 500 coins, 450 to be safe, divide by 2, 225 nice coins.
225 nice coins, all proofs. Wheat penny. Would you say there were some wheats in here?
There's probably
Some wheats and some memorials in here. We got a 15-second sudden death. Let's go. Let's go. For roughly 500 proof Lincoln cents, some wheat pennies, some memorials. Again, it's 500 coins. Let's go. Get excited about this. They're much nicer than that. Well, and they're gone. You never have to look at that ever again, buddy.
I think it's probably worth it's probably worth $10 a roll, so
It's $100.
$100.
It's probably a $100 value there. So great buy, Blue Magoo. Excited.
Blues and OGs. Been ripping me off.
Been ripping you off for a long time. Good. Good job, Blue.
Respectfully.
Respectfully. Allegedly. Should we do some bars? Some 1 ounce silver bars? It's got some cool 1 ounce silver art bars here.
Have AZ run them and you just stick her. Let's see if you
Okay.
can go rhythm. That's something that we can try. Is that cool, AZ? You ready for that?
So some of these are going to be bars. Some of them are going to be rounds. But yeah, AZ, let's do a 5-second sudden death. And I'm ready when you are.
Does
1 ounce silver bar.
that say Harley Davidson or happy birthday?
I think it says happy birthday.
She's got some full cheeks there, doesn't she? There. Look at those cheeks.
Yeah. 5 second, let's go. 1 ounce silver art bars. All right. Some Merry Christmas one. Santa Claus looking very jolly. Some cool toning on that too. Keep looking at the wrong screen. All right. Here's the next one. May 9th, 1982. The year I was born, 1982. What a great year. Happy Mother's Day. It's not Mother's Day, but that bar thinks it is every day. All right. 1 ounce silver bar. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. Silver is really a good place to be right now. We got a Santa Claus 1 ounce silver here. Jolly fellow. All right, got Santa there. All right. Thank you, McLucky. Got a 1 ounce round here. Very shiny round. One ounce silver, let's go get it. All right, another one, same round, same style. 5 second sudden death. Silver is a great place to be right now. Lots of people buying silver. People are saying that silver is going to outpace gold over the next several months. I don't know if they're right or not. I'm one of those people. I think so. Merry Christmas round. These are some cool designs. Some years the Christmas rounds just don't look good. Other years they look much better. This is one of my favorite ones. I don't think there's any Halloween ones. We could find one, but I don't think so. Oh, Happy New Year. From the Snowman family. They want to make sure that you guys have a Happy New Year. I do too. We're a little ways away from there, but... Alright. Got another one with a little toning on it. Kind of like this vintage silver when it has that toned look on it. Kind of give you that feeling that... Alright. We just have a couple more of these here. 5 second sudden death. 1 ounce silvers. Get in there and get one. This is a cool older art round. AZ, thank you for watching out for me. I appreciate it. I'll try to do a better job to help you have less stress. All right. Here we go. A nice toned old vintage 1 ounce silver art round. Merry Christmas. A little different story here. Did you mean to give me these? I mean, I showed them. I guess we're going to sell it. 1993. It's a much better date. 1 ounce silver Libertad. Let's, we're doing 5 seconds. Let's go. Much better here than the stuff we were just selling. These are very collectible and a much better date. Thank you, RB. And we have one more. 1993. Good looking coin. Get in there and get it. These older dates are much harder to get. Not stuff you see real often. We have, what year is this one? 2008 Silver Libertad. 5 seconds and let's go. There you go. Ray, am I like yelling? Am I way too loud? I know a lot of times people say they can't hear B, but I sit much further from the mic than he does, so I felt like I had to be louder. He's only a full foot taller than me. We're like, what, Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger, kind of? Obviously, I'm Arnold. Let's see here, what do we got? We have another 1 ounce silver round. Cool design. 5 seconds, sudden death, let's go. Get excited for silver. Silver, I'm very confident silver is going to outperform gold over the next 6 months. Silver has been lagging behind. It is going to catch up. And when it goes faster than gold. Another 1 ounce round, let's go. Some cool toning on this one. Here is, I think this is the last bar that we have, 1986. Kind of a cool design. 5 seconds, sudden death, let's go. Get in on that silver. You don't want to be like, hey, I missed out. I had a chance on Traderbea's show to get some silver. You don't want to be like, man, I missed it. Here is, this is actually my favorite design. It's a 1983 with some really cool toning. Probably the end roll coin. If I had to guess, these actually came in really cool rolls. 5 seconds, let's go. Hey, it's a good pickup. That's a nice coin. You'll be happy with that. We have a... Oh, here is a Panama Balboa. It's a little bit different story. This is not a 1 ounce silver. This is a very cool coin. Fairly collectible, 1947. AZ, let's do 10 seconds on this. Let people look it up. Let people enjoy it. These Panama coins are very collectible. This is cool. This is big. This is, you know, silver dollar size coin. Not something that we get an opportunity to sell all the time. That's a good buy. That's a good buy. Probably. What's next? Huh? Oh, it's 1992 commemorative silver dollar. 90% silver. Good looking coin. These commem silver dollars are cool. They're one of those things that are kind of often overlooked for how cool they actually are. We have a bag here of opportunity. I'm not gonna say that you could sell these coins one at a time, but there are several coins in here you could sell it one at a time. We have 4 pounds, 3 ounces of miscellaneous copper coins. I know there's a few that look like they're silver in there. Those are just silver plated copper. But what a cool, I have no idea what's in there. I didn't take the time to look. I see lots of different coins.
It's in our old, large, like, worth saving copper. There's some silver plated copper pennies in there. And yeah.
AZ, just let them have 15 seconds on this one so they can...
4 pounds.
4 pounds, 3 ounces heavy. My arms are getting tired just holding it up. Should have said 10 seconds.
No markup for shipping either.
Right, right. No markup for shipping. This is a cool deal. Yeah, I am, huh? That's a really good deal.
Under poundage.
Yeah, under poundage. And it's all copper. There's none of that junk in it.
Yeah, I would say it's probably like $20 a pound.
Good job, Pralico. We're gonna do a couple of these. That's what we got coming up next. But first, we're gonna start with a 2001 MS70 1/10 ounce gold eagle. We're gonna do 5 second sudden death on this. 1/10 ounce gold. Don't miss out. And go, it's off. Get in there, get that gold. MS70. Goodbye, Chicago Mike. Now we have a 1/20th ounce Vault Box 2024 Anza. These are really pretty gold coins. These are awesome. We're gonna do 5 seconds again. Really cool coins. Relatively, they do a really low mintage on these, and the way that they ship them to you when you get them from the mint is really dumb. So getting a 10 is hard. They ship them in bags, so you get like a bag of like 20 of those coins. Not even a roll, just in a bag. We have a 1997 Vault Box 9.9, which would be equivalent to MS69. 1997. 1/10 ounce gold. 5 seconds, let's go. Get in there, don't miss out. All right. Nice buy, RB. And then we have one more, same story, 1997 9.9. Kind of a little bit of a sleeper date in the 10th ounce series. We're doing 5 seconds. These Vault Box slabs are really cool. Definitely awesome. Good job, RB. I think we're gonna do a few more. Save that. We're gonna do 2 more of these 10th ouncers. 2009 MS70 early release, 1/10 ounce gold eagle. 5 seconds, sudden death, let's go. All right. Good job, RB. I haven't been doing a very good job at reading chat. I apologize. It's my first time doing this. It is. It's hard to. It's you know. Let's do another one. It's 2014 1/10 ounce gold eagle MS70 early release. 5 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Get in there. All right, nice buy. Let's do let's see. I don't know what's next. I have no plan. Let's do some of these. Okay. So, AZ, can you help me with these? We're gonna do some 5 second sudden death.
3 seconds.
3 seconds.
Turn it up a 10.
Let's turn it up.
That's right. You start holding my stick. You get ahead.
Only the ones in my hand. None. So these are 1940s BU Washington quarters. This one looks like a 46p BU Washington quarter. 3 seconds, sudden death, let's go. We're gonna fire off a bunch of these. Really nice BU coins. No sliders in here. These are nice coins. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Big Papa, for that tip.
Thank you, Big Papa. I really appreciate it, man. 1952 BU Washington quarter. Let's go.
$8.
$8 is kind of. 1945. 1942. 1942. 3 second sudden death. 1940. Look at the tons of luster on this guy. Did I move it too early? I did, didn't I? Oops. Sorry about that, guys. 1947. Yeah, these are great. This would be great for resale, especially if you're picking them up at these numbers.
Thank you, buddy.
Get in there and win.
We're gonna match 100%
46.
Tips today, and get him a little booster seat so you can see his face.
What's set up for a giant?
42p, I think.
Yeah, I know we joke that, or I joke anyway, that Bjorn's a full foot taller than me. It's actually true. It's not a joke. 1942p. Very nice coin. Nice BU. It's a good opportunity to buy these, you know. Okay. AZ, just 2 more of these. It's another 42p for you. And the last one of these, at least for now, another 42p. And it's upside down. It's okay though. They know what they're looking at.
Box management. Yeah, so that.
Oh, box management. We're selling these.
Remember that was the stuff that we're like, oh, too
Yeah,
hard.
so this is something. We'll just dump this partial roll and let you see what you're looking at. This is what, 64 Buffalo Nickels. Some of them don't have full dates. Most of them don't have full dates. There's some partial dates. There's some type 1s in there with no dates. It's just kind of stuff, right? Did you figure out what good bid was on this stuff? Is it that lot? Oh, that's a different lot? Okay. So, Buffalo Nickels,
There's
60.
some stuff that's like, yeah, it has a date, but we're like,
Yeah, this is stuff we just didn't feel comfortable to put in other rolls. So this is just the run over. We'll do a 10-second sudden death on this. No, let's do 5 seconds. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, AZ. You'll be happy with this lot. It's really not all junk. There's some stuff that's better than it looks like. With the partial date buff part of the boat. I don't know. Rido, you just won 64 Buffalo Nickels.
I think that's going to work out for you.
Yeah, I think you'll be just fine there. All right. What am I doing next?
You're going to do some little Franklins.
So these Franklins. So
It's like we do a slab. I get to do
So AZ, let's do some 5 second. Is 5 seconds long enough on these, or 10? 5 second sun
a
death.
little better than the common date.
Yeah, a little bit better. 53D, 64 full bell line, nice coin. Nice Franklin $half. Good value on these. $48D and 63 full bell line. First year issue. 48Ds typically come pretty nice too. Very fun coin. $53D and 64 full bell lines. Nice white coin, lots of luster. Another 53D, 64 full bell line. Don't be afraid to get in there and bid. These are nice coins. You know, ICG does a really, really good job. I think the coins they grade, I think, are very accurate. A 54D, 64 full bell line. These coins are blast white. Very nice coin.
The best part about it is if you're a dealer, we probably sent these in 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
It's like express bulk, baby.
Thank you, Chicago Mike.
So that way we can lose
50
money faster.
Lose money faster. That's what Traderbea is teaching me. If we're gonna lose it, we just lose it faster, and you forget about it faster that way too. The 58D here. A 1960 64 full bell line. Isn't 60 a little bit harder in full bell line than some of those other dates?
60 should be about $10.
Yeah, 60 is good.
Great job, no fan. No fan knows.
He knows.
No fan legend.
57D and 64 full bell lines. These are nice white, blast white coins. Good looking Franklins. Franklin's one of the series that I think is, the Proof Franklins got really hot. The Mint State ones, Traderbea is an expert on. He helped build some of that market, but I think there's a lot more people that are gonna get into these in the future. There's a lot of Unk coins. It's a very affordable set. Okay. Next up, we got a 53D and 64. Full bell lines. There you go, move. It's a little hard to like stay excited and stay motivated and be as exciting as I want to be, just because I'm having tried so hard to pay attention to what I'm doing. But, you know, we'll get there eventually. But we got a 1953D 64 full bell line, beautiful coin, ICG graded. Tons of luster on these. I mean, and at those prices, I mean, you want to buy all you can. Thank you, Chicago Mike. Got another 53D 64 full bell lines. I don't know if you can see the cartwheel on there, but these are tons of luster on these coins. These are not over dipped coins at all. Now we got a 52D 64 full bell lines. There you go, that's a good... Chicago Mike knows what's going on, picking these up. Well, this is a lot better, isn't it?
Yeah.
This coin, you know, take a little bit of time and look this up. 62 and 64 full bell line. Full bell line on this date's really tough, so. And we're off and running. Get in there, get it. This is a much better date, okay? It's a good buy for...
Oh, about 40% of it.
Yeah, yeah. We should, a few dollars maybe?
Yeah, try some dollars.
We're gonna try some silver dollars here. It's kind of a hodgepodge, a bunch of different stuff here. A little bit, AZ, let's just keep doing the 5 seconds here. We got a 92 $, a little bit of a better date. Probably good 4-ish. Pretty problem free. On the Morgan dollar, let's go get in there and get some. 96.0, another better, you know, slightly better date, but this is a really honest, good 4, good 6 type coin. Lots of times you see these dates and the coins are terrible when they're in this grade. These are actually nice, attractive coins. Got a 1922 nice BU Peace dollar here. The BU Peace dollar. BU Peace dollars are getting harder to find. Used to be, what, 6, 7, 8 years ago, we could find all the BU Peace dollar deals we wanted. Not really so anymore. This is a 1922D. This coin is not BU. But still nice. Even toning. No problems. Just an honest Peace dollar. The 83p Morgan dollar next. 5-second sudden death. It's another one of those just honest wear coins. Problem free. Just a good wholesome dollar. Something that was used for a long time. A little bit of a better date here. We got a 99 S dollar. Any of those 90s S mints are always so fun. This one again, probably good 6 VG8-ish. The S mint stuff definitely much harder to get, demands a premium. It's an 81.0 dollar next. Again, same thing, just kind of a nice, honestly worn coin. This thing probably went through slot machines like hundreds of thousands of times back in the day. It's kind of the cool things about these old coins that is worn, just the history of them. Here is a 1900 O. Another just honest wear coin. Silver dollars, one of the most fun series to collect, I think. I like have some customers that have put together some very evenly matched sets, which are always fun to do. These coins can be used for that. There's an 1890 O. Very honest wear. These are not problem coins. They're just lower grade coins. Just problem free, just nice looking. Yeah, great pickup there. It's a 22D Peace dollar. Probably not quite as nice as the last one, but still a nice dollar. Get in there and bid. Get excited about coins today. I hope that you all are sitting at home, have the Masters on the TV, and you're just sitting out with your phone out, just swiping.
Hope they don't have the
Swipe.
Masters on TV.
Well, yeah, probably.
They only have you on TV.
Yeah, you should turn the Masters off. Only pay attention to me. I'm sorry, that's my bad. 1885 Morgan dollar.
Part of your pricing problem today, Scott.
What? Because the Masters is on?
Yeah. Now you just told them all.
Oh, look, there's everyone in the entire room left. It's just us now. They're all gone. Dang it.
Is it over already?
No. Here's a nice 1881S Morgan dollar. One of the prettiest dates they ever made. This coin might not. It's still nice though. Probably call it AU-ish detail. I mean, yeah.
Our boys, one back.
1921 Morgan dollar, the last year of issue.
Rory's only 3 down from 9. 3 down from 4.
Not the prettiest one there. Rory McIlroy, yeah, that guy. So, you know, he gives some strokes back. Here's a nice 23S piece dollar. Common and VG and fine. Gets a little bit better when you get towards the AU grade. This one's trying to be there. Not quite there, but it's still a nice piece dollar. We just have a few more of these guys, and then we're going to move on to something else. Here's a something different. Here's a 1926 piece dollar. And then just a couple more. Okay, should we do these and then do that, or okay? 1921S Morgan dollar. San Francisco Mint. Really cool coins. The 21 Morgans, they kind of have a different look than the earlier years, but they still, I don't know, Morgan dollars, they just might always be my favorite coin. No matter how many of them I see or touch or buy or sell. A 1921 Morgan dollar. Get excited, get in there and swipe. All right, there you go. How do you say that person's name? I've heard you say it. Looks like Sylvester to me, but it's obviously not.
I Silver Squirrel?
Oh, Silver Squirrel. That makes way more sense. Way more sense. Oh, no, I messed up. Hang on a second, AZ. Sorry.
I like to say the names wrong a lot of times.
Like when we're out playing Pokemon? Just make it up as you go. Whatever's fun. Hang on, I have a sticker problem. Give me a second. Thanks, Silver Squirrel. We appreciate you. What happens instead the Masters on people.
Booner! Booner! Just like that.
Booner. All right, here is a BU 1922 piece dollar. It's a little toning on it, but it's a nice BU coin. Tons of luster under there.
Tons of meat on this chicken.
Lots of meat on that chicken. Chicken, I'm kind of hungry, actually. I can always eat chicken wings. Last one on the silver dollars. 96.0, another one of those just good, honest, clean, just honest wear. Still got a little bit of an ear hole there. Get in there and bid. Hey, I do appreciate you guys all being here with me. Again, it's my first time. Something I've been looking forward to doing for a while. Was supposed to do it last week, a couple weekends ago, didn't have a chance yesterday, but we're here finally. I get a drink of water, give me a second. Huh? Instead of these? Yeah. So we have some full date these are 1930s, not 1930, right?
Thank you, Squirrel Girl. I hope it's a girl.
I don't know.
That would be a good name if you were a girl.
Here's some full date, I believe. Are these all 1930?
These are all 1930p.
All 1930p Buffalo nickels. We have, should we do these together? Yeah, so we have 56 pieces, 1930p full date Buffalo nickels. Stuff's gonna range from good to fine. Let's just do 5 seconds so you're ready, AZ. That is probably pretty fast, but get in there and bid. Some nice Buffalo nickels. Yeah, it's probably too fast. My bad.
First of all, no one can math that.
No one can math that. I can math that, and I just assume other people can math that. That's what we learn.
I do.
We learn.
1, 5, 10, 20, 40. Or 25, 50, 21. Half the roll, that's amazing. Congratulations, Chicago Mike. He might have overpaid for 1 or 2 things in the history of his life.
So it probably makes up for it.
Makes up for it.
So now we have 1934p full date Buffalo nickels. I mean, this is just so you can see what they look like. We're gonna do, so this is 30 pieces. Let's do 10 seconds, AZ. 1934 Buffalo nickels, all full dates. Nice coins, problem free, at least for the most part. There could be 1 or 2 of issues in there, but the good old Buffalo nickels. My dad's favorite series of coins of all time. He would be buying these coins. Now these are 34Ds, a little bit of a different story here. This is a date that I really, really like. Get the red book out real quick and check it out. Yeah, mintage 7.5 million. For all the 30s Buffalo nickels, you see the 30S, the 34D, the 35D. These are the dates you see, I mean, just way less of. This is an 11-piece lot. We're gonna do 10 seconds on the 34D Buffalo nickels. All nice coins, you just saw them, I showed you. 10 seconds. It's your only chance to find probably 11 of these in one auction. Do you want to do this roll of SBAs? This is a roll of Susan B. Anthony dollar. What? You see what date that is? 79. 1979 bank wrapped roll, 25 coins, $25 face value. We're gonna do 10 seconds on this. Get yourself a nice bank wrapped roll of Susan B. Anthony dollars. These could be rare one day. Who knows? Good job, RB. We are gonna do, this is what we have coming for you next. Some Mexico 100 pesos. Very cool Mexican silver coins, but these are probably going to be 78s, 79s, and 80s, I think, are the dates that they made these. These look like all, oh, so there's a 77 in there. AZ, let's go ahead. We're going to do these. Let's do some, should we do 3 seconds, Bjorn, or 5 seconds? Probably 5 seconds?
5 seconds.
We're going to do 5 seconds and go.
These should be good premiums, right? Most
right.
AUBU. Some AU, some with toning, too. Some like.
Yeah. Kind of cool coins. Kind of cool coins. We're going to start with this one. 5 seconds, sudden death auction. Really cool silver coin. Mexico did a good job of making some more modern silver coins that look really cool. They're not just the boring stuff. All right, next up. Another 1978. Little cool peripheral toning on this one. Yeah, it's definitely under melt. Here's a 1978. Guys, these melt probably, what, 2250, 2260 right now would be melt for these. These are coins that usually demand a little bit of a premium. Not huge premiums, though, but... Another 1977. It's 20 grams of silver per coin, of pure silver per coin. At 72%, says it right on them. Just under melt there. Just under $21, it looks like? Okay, my math was a little off. Here's a cool toned one.
You did it in your head, so
here's a really cool toned one. This is not like environmental damage. This is actually just toning on this coin. But super cool coins. The great detail on the back of these things. All right, here's another one. 5 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. These coins have so much luster. Great addition to any collection. Or if you're just stacking silver. Think it's gold 30 after this? Yeah, let's get through these and then we'll get back to some gold. Tons of luster. Just luster for days on these. Get in there and bid. Don't be afraid to win these, you know? Here's one with a cool toning on it. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Large size Mexican silver coins. A beautiful addition to any stack. Thank you, Big Papa.
You kind of like your stack like you like your pancakes.
What, tall?
Piled high and toppling.
Piled high, toppling over with syrup dripping off every side. That's how I got this belly, those big old stacks of pancakes. Here's one with a little cool toning on it. These are coins, you know, they are available. Sometimes you can buy them in big groups. Most of the time when we get them, or at least when I get them, it's in 1s and 2s. Next up, 5 seconds, sudden death, let's go. Get excited on this Saturday afternoon. You guys are lucky today. You guys are getting the first look at Slizzo. You know, you guys will be able to say, I was here for that. I was here for that. And I think you're very fortunate. I'm fortunate to be here for it as well. Let's see here. I could be, just think about it. I could be famous one day and you all were here for it. I doubt it, but it's possible. Ooh.
Kind of like at the IHOP.
No, I'm definitely famous at the IHOP. 5 second sudden death, let's go. $32 or something? I have no idea what that's even worth. 5 second sudden death, let's go. We only have a couple of these left. Looks like we have 2 of them left after this one. You know, these are good deals you're getting. You know, buying these for melt, that's a good deal. I buy them for melt when I have to buy them, or even $1 or $2 more sometimes. But 5 second sudden death, let's go. What don't you? Hey, here's the deal. If you don't want to sell those cheap, you probably shouldn't let me sell them. Okay. And this is the last one of these, so if you didn't get one and you want one, it is time to swipe. Get in there and get it. Thank you, Big Papa. We appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. We are going to sell... Here, let's just look and see what we got real quick. And this is what we're going to be doing next. We'll be doing probably 10 seconds on these, if I had to guess. It's a very nice coins. Lots of luster. Give me a second. Get stickered and we'll let them rip. I don't know if we have any 10-ounce bars. I don't.
You want cool ones or you want cheap ones? The problem with 10-ounce bars is the cheap ones. As we talked about, like, fuck everything.
I know silvers just got a little bit too high to be able to sell 10-ounce bars.
We got the, save 30 at $350. So, like, any 10-ounce bar we sell, we're automatically losing, like, $30.
So we're going to do these at 10 seconds. It's a 1944 D BU Mercury Dime. Mercury Dimes actually look really good in the ICG holder. Look very cool.
And that was our fault with our people.
Get in on these Mercury Dimes. Much harder to find Mercury Dime deals than it used to be. Yikes.
For $16.
That is a bargain. But let's go again. Here's a 1944D. Chicago Mike's getting some good deals. I'm happy for him. We do. Here's a 45D Merc Dime. I mean, these things are dripping with luster. Just dripping.
I'm surprised that Michael Jordan would take the time to...
Yeah. Surprised Michael Jordan would take the time to stop by our stream. We certainly appreciate it. Oh, here's a 1945P.
With that Mormon gold,
That's right. That's right. There you go. Thank you, Chicago Mike. Here's a 44D. I mean, really, when you get Mercury Dimes to have this much luster, they're just fun. I mean, look at the cartwheel on these things. Things are blinding.
See, the thing about Scott is he is even more passionate about coins than I am.
Here's another 44, and this is the last one of these slabs, guys. We do not have any more of those, or at least I don't have any more of them in front of me. So.
I don't know if I have any more. Here you go. You start with these and show them really good. Tell them a story about how your dad used to give you $100 or $200 to go to the coin show when eBay was just starting.
Yeah. So this is a cool story. This is how long I've been in coins. My dad did it before me. So back when eBay was starting, we had a guy that we used to buy coins for, and he would drip 99-cent auctions. And he knew nothing about coins. He just knew how the platform worked. So my dad would drop me off at coin shows, $200, $300, $400.
And how old were you?
Oh, 12, 11. He just dropped me off at the door and said, go buy every full-horn buffalo nickel that you could find. And that's what I did. And then it grew. Next thing you know,
It was a lot though at the time, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You could pay up to like
I could pay up to like $7 or $8 for coins that at the time were $1.25 to $1.50. It didn't matter. It was just crazy back then.
So those coins, Thorpe, they have teeny tiny machine damage on them, but most people couldn't even tell there was an issue with those. So that's the reason why ICG grades them like that and not like a detailed cleaned or anything like that. If you look at it, it looks like a gel.
So this is kind of a little bit of a different deal on buffalo nickels here. You know, we're looking at 1920s, real solid coins, like bold, full dates. I'm gonna guess there's no mint marks in here, but there could be like a 29D or something.
I'm gonna go grab 5 10 slides from the 7.
And that's almost full horn even.
I gotta finish sorting these buffalo nickels, so if you got 5 minutes, my friend.
So this is, we're selling rolls. AZ, let's do,
They're all 20s.
They're all 20s. They're all full dates. Just looking through, I saw some fines, a few very fines, some VGs too.
Now the majority of the dates are going to be 1920, 27, 28, 29.
Oh, that's what you meant about the green stickers.
Yeah.
Can't. So yeah, these are 1920s, full dates, VGs, fines. Let me see this. Like here's an example of a coin that's going to be getting put into a roll right now.
It's like $3, $4.
Yeah. All 20 dates, not your normal type deal on buffalo nickels. We're doing 15-second sudden death on these, 40 coins a roll, all 1920s. You'll be happy that you bought a couple of these rolls if you buy a couple of them. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Chicago Mike. That you're going to be happy with that. We are going again. Here's another roll, same story. 1920s full dates, VG to VF. Maybe an XF gets in there every once in a while. Probably not too many. An occasional mint mark, I'm being told now. So, but these are good. If you resell, this is something, you know, you can flip these up and turn these into a couple bucks a coin, no problem. Another roll of them. 10 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Don't miss your opportunity. This is not something you can go to a coin shop and find very often. This is just years and years of accumulation at Traderbea's store is how this became. Probably not even a deal we could go find and buy, even if we wanted to pay too much money for them, just because no one has this many of these. Here's another roll. 10 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. All 1920s full date, VG to VF. Get excited on this Saturday afternoon, and let's buy some coins. Let's buy some coins. That's a really good pickup, Chicago Mike. Really good pickup. Here we go, another roll, same thing. Let's go.
I like the $60 to $80.
Yeah. The $60 to $80 range is very fair on these, you know. But these are nice coins. Again, something you're gonna have no problem reselling if you want to sell them one at a time, or if you just want to start your own horde of 1920s full date VG to VF buffalo nickels. What a way to start. 10 seconds, next roll. Let's go. I mean, these are just nice, honest coins. Good job, Chicago Mike. I would say at that number, if you can buy these at that number, just don't stop swiping. Buy them all at that number. You'll be very happy.
So when you were buying these coins for your dad,
1920s, a full date VG to VF, Buffalo Nickels, 40 coins, full roll, let's go. What did we do with all the profits? Well, we built our coin company that we used to have. And real estate, and my dad paid off, my mom and dad paid off all their debt. I would go spend money for my dad. I'd help him make thousands of dollars a weekend, probably spending $300 to $400. He would be like, thank you very much.
So he didn't pay you?
No, he didn't pay me. He'd let me have a couple coins here and there if I wanted. My dad was really big on collecting and the value that when you're collecting, it teaches you how to save and the value of things that don't appear to have value, which is really cool. Chicago Mike, you are doing well with these today. You're gonna be very happy with these rolls.
I would have tried
$100 a roll? 80, yeah, bad math. So here's another roll of these. I mean, look, we are not putting like the best coin in the roll on top by any means. We don't do that here. That's just as they came out of the bag. Very nice coins. Full roll, 40 coins, let's go. Get excited about some Buffalo Nickels today. Sometimes it's hard to get excited about Buffalo Nickels, but not this deal. This deal's much easier to get excited about than most. All right, we got another roll. 10 seconds, sudden death, let's go. 1920s full date VG to VF. Look at that. Separation between Liberty and Rim on the top coin. Much nicer than the average group of 1920s Buffalo Nickels that you're ever gonna find. Good pickup, Steven. Yes, Pralico. My dad let me eat. And then he bought me a lawnmower to let me mow yards. So I'm out mowing yards as a little kid, all excited to get my $35 from mowing the yard. Show my dad. He grabs a $20 bill. He's like, this is the pay for you to start paying off the mower. Took a $10 bill, and he's like, this is for you to start paying off the weed eater. There's $5 left. I'm going to take that and put that into your car fund for you. You get none of it. What an amazing father. Taught me some wonderful lessons. I'm so happy that he did that. Oh yeah, gas, wear and tear, sharpen the blades.
You're not supposed to pay your kids.
No, you don't pay your kids. You just help them save money.
Not to do chores.
Right, not to. Chores is just life.
If they do something that adds value to society, just like a job where you're adding value and you're teaching them good values. But if you pay them to do chores,
Yeah.
then they will end up.
I mean, look,
they will end up as a.
The auction has started. Get in on this. These are really nice rolls, guys. Like I said, we couldn't go out and buy this deal if we were trying to. Man, good job, Chicago Mike. At a dollar a coin, you're excited to have that.
5 pounds bars for the
Okay. We have 4 of these rolls left. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Let's go. I mean, just nice. Just these are just nice, honest coins. Let's go on this auction. Yeah, you're right, Big Papa. You do gotta earn it. You know, one of the best lessons my dad ever taught me was you just gotta work. You just gotta work. I think I held one of these up there for too long. I think I held one of those up there for too long. Right, because that's 179's over. 180's next. Okay. Only 2 rolls of these left. No, that's interesting, you know. It's another 1920s VG to VF. Really, really nice Buffalo Nickels. Not a normal group that you're ever going to find. Much nicer than an average. Chicago Mike, you're cleaning up on these, and I'm happy for you. Uh-oh, Steven got in there and got that one. How many pieces was in this roll? 25? Okay. This is the last full roll we have of these. Okay. This is the last full roll of these. 10-second sudden death auction. Let's go. You know, like I said, this is a deal. If we were going to wholesale, we'd probably been asking $80 a roll. Instead, we're going to come here and let you guys get a good deal on them. This is what Traderbea does. He's teaching me. Alright, so here is all that's left of that deal, of those 1920s Buffalo's Nickels. This is not a full roll. This roll is 25 pieces. So 10-second sudden death. Let's go. And that's the end of this deal. Get in there. This is the last one. If you want some and you don't have any yet, last chance to get them. Go ahead and bid. Swipe. All right, medic. Here is a deal. This is, I don't know if you can see these. This is one roll, 50 off quality Indian head pennies. I know this isn't super exciting. Some of what we're trying to do is just clean off some shelves today. Let me get a little bit of experience on the app, which I'm really enjoying. Thank you guys very much for being here. I really appreciate it. But we're gonna do 10 seconds. Sudden death, let's go. 50 off quality Indian head pennies. A very exciting lot. Get excited for Indian head pennies. And then we got some 10-ounce silver bars. Arr! Good pickup, Chicago Mike. What are we doing? 10 seconds on those? AZ, we're gonna do 10-second sudden death auctions. The next 5 lots. Here's what we're working with. We're going one per lot, but we're doing 10-ounce silver bars. And I'm ready to go when you are, AZ. We got 10-ounce silver Nadir bar, 4.9 fine silver, 10-second sudden death. I do, and one day I'll get buttons. I just wanted to get in here and be able to talk to people and just see how this works. I will do buttons eventually, Thorpe. I'm excited for buttons. It's one of my favorite things. Even the most exciting thing, one day my face is gonna be on a sticker, which is all I've ever dreamed about since I was a small kid. Just want my face on a sticker. We're going, oh, who didn't hear what I said? We're gonna do 10-second sudden death for the next 5 lots, which are gonna be 10-ounce silver bars. Okay, bars. I don't know if this is that kind of silver, but fun way to say it. Arr. These are Nadir, 4.9 fine. Yeah, I have these. This comes with its own cert in the back. Yeah, there we go. That's one. Let's buck and go another one. Sudden death. These have their own. These Nadir bars. People really like them. Not a lot of 10-ounce bars that you can get that are 4.9 fine silver. You know. Yeah. Most of them are 3.9, like RCM bars, Nadir bars. Not a requirement to be IRA eligible for that. And like, see, here we go. Here we get a bar. This one's 3.9 fine. In my opinion, much more attractive bar. Let's get up there. Let's win it. All right. Like to see it. Over melt. Probably coupon, but 2013 Year of the Snake 10-ounce silver bar. These are cool. Any 10-ounce bars, like if it's got a snake on it, a dragon on it, whatever. I like snakes, dragons, all that mythical stuff. There you go, Big Papa. Get in there and get you one. Get you one. Yeah. Try paying $349 next time so you can't get coupon. Here is a 2013 Year of the Snake. And this is the last 10-ounce bar. At least for now. There could be more, I don't know. But at least for now. There you go. Thank you, Saran. Dude, can I do some of this just like weird stuff back here?
You can.
Or what you'd like me to do this?
This is a bag of some of the worst coins you've ever seen. There's shield texture, buffalo nickels, and liberty nickels.
Okay, this deal is for the people. If you like coins that are ugly, that are horrible, that are hold, that other coins don't even want to hang out with, this is the deal for you. We didn't count them. There's no silver. I don't know. It probably looks... Oh, we're adding more to them. There's a couple more. Oh, wait. Hang on. We're going to add a few more to this. Was it a double die? Yeah. Oh, I moved the bag. You missed. Okay. Dude, that coin's not ugly. Okay. All right, these are coins so ugly they don't have friends. If you need a friend, these coins would love to be your friend. Like I said, it's ugly. We're gonna do a 15-second sudden death, just to make sure you have time to really think about if this group is for you. I can tell you this group is not for me. It's okay though. But you know, these. Oh, I must have really talked this down too much. I undersold the shit out of that. That's. Yeah. Oops. Good job, Pralico. What would you like me to do next? Not under talk an item?
I mean, you know,
Should we do a couple of these, like 5 or 6 of these?
yeah, but world coins, but I'm just trying to think of it.
We're gonna do. We got some Silver Eagles here. 1998 Silver Eagles, a 5-second sudden death auction. Whenever you're ready, AZ. Nice 1998 Silver Eagle. Here is a 1999 Silver Eagle. Good earlier dates, better than the later the 2020 stuff. Get in there and bid. These are Silver Eagles. $32 Silver Eagle. That is a bargain. Goodbye. Let's do another one. This one is a 1990 Silver Eagle. 5-second sudden death. Get in there and get them. All right. TC. Thank you very much. Here is another 1990 Silver Eagle. Good earlier date. Very exciting. Silver's a bargain right now. I think we're gonna look back. We're gonna look back 6-8 months from now, and we're really gonna think that silver was a bargain at these levels. 1994 Silver Eagle, one of the better dates in the series. I would say the second best date, in my opinion. Good job, TC. Whoops. That was the last one. This is this one. There you go. Sorry, that's on me, guys. Sorry, AZ. I was trying to show you the stickers so you didn't have to have any anxiety about stickers. Here goes a 1993 Silver Eagle. Good win on that last one, Blue Magoo. 1993 Silver Eagle.
Here's the deal. Casey's very used to getting. Well, actually, Judy's very used to getting yelled at.
Who's used to getting yelled at? Who's Judy?
Whenever Casey does anything wrong.
Oh, we call her Judy. Okay. AZ, I think you're doing wonderful. Without you, I would never be able to be here. Bjorn wouldn't be able to trust me to be here by myself without you here. You're the one that makes all this magic happen. Try a few more of these here. A 1998 Silver Eagle, a 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Get excited to swipe on this Saturday afternoon. Just remember, Slizzo's first stream and you all were here for it. Blue Magoo, thank you. I know, should I do something else? Let's try one more 1993. We gotta get more than $1 over melt for it, or I probably have to do something else, just so you guys know. You know, no pressure. No pressure. Ooh, TC saved us. We can do one more. Hey, look at the really cool toning on this one. It's a 2000 Silver Eagle. Thing looks like the sun coming up in the morning. What a beautiful coin. Get in there and get it. Good job, Brad. Good job, Brad. We're gonna shift gears here for a few minutes. I don't know if any of you guys like foreign coins. We got a really, that's a cool, I wouldn't say really cool, but a pretty cool lot of foreign coins. And then I pulled a couple of the cooler pieces out to see if we have any interest in them. AZ, let's do like 10 seconds on these. Just because these are coins that, you know, everyone might not recognize. They might not know what these are. So let's give them a few extra seconds so they can enjoy them. And then it can hit them and then they can be like, damn, I want that. And then they swipe. and then they swipe. All right, this is kind of a cool coin here. So a $1 from the Bahama Islands. It's got a seashell on it. How can you not want that? These coins come with tons of luster. They always look good. This is a good one. If you don't have it, you need one. So now's your opportunity. Seashells. Might be like the number 7 thing on the list for my favorite. These are silver coins, guys. I know. There you go. Thank you. All right. Seashells by the seashore. Sally was selling them. All right, we have another one of those. Let's go. I mean, it's just a really pretty coin from the Bahama Islands. Not a coin I've ever been able to buy like in quantity at one time either. Wasn't able to this time either. There's just a few of them. But these are large silver coins. Very exciting stuff. Thank you, Hidden. We're going to change gears on one here. We're going to do... This is a South African 2.5 shillings, 1941. Pretty cool coin. You know, not overly rare or anything, but this is just a lot of stuff you just don't see in the foreign silver lots when you get them. This stuff had some really cool stuff in it. This is definitely deserves a bid of some sort, at least. Okay, or $3, maybe. Significantly under melts. That is, it's, I think it's probably $10 worth of silver on that coin. We'll grab another one of those. Here we go, something everywhere. This is the, they call this the totem dollar, Canadian silver dollar. 1958. This is one of the better later date, it's probably the best later date Canadian silver dollar that there is. These are 80% silver, 0.6 ounces per. Canadian dollars, they're pretty popular. A really fun set to put together, and you don't have to spend a lot of money to do it. Thank you, Blue Magoo. We have, here's a cool Canadian dollar. It's a 1939, or 35, I'm sorry, earlier date Canadian dollar. The early the 30s stuff has King George. The older portrait. Definitely these 30s coins are much, much cooler than the later stuff. At $23, it's a bargain. Goodbye. Goodbye. Here is another Canadian silver dollar. 1964. Cool thing is Canadian Mint, they just make coins that are prettier than the American Mint. Just their production quality of coins is just so much better. Does it help if I tell you guys about how much metal is in these silver coins? I don't know the answer for all of them, but I do know for a lot of them. I think this is the last Canadian silver dollar. This is a 1-year type. 1949 Canadian silver dollar. Again, these are 80% silver, 0.6 ounces. A very fun set to put together. And if you don't do all the varieties on them, you know, it's a very affordable set to put together. They make nice books to put the coins in. The 51st state. There you go, Chicago. Get in there. This is a better coin. Okay. Great deal, Saran. Let's see here. Oh, I was wrong. I found one more Canadian dollar. I think this really is the last one. This is a 1939 Canadian silver dollar. It's kind of cool how they change the designs on their dollars so much. So you're not always looking at the same thing. You're looking at a bunch of different designs. Really cool set. Saran, you're on your way to a good start for a Canadian dollar collection. Oh, here we go. We got one more of these. It's another one of the Bahama Islands. Seashell. Seashell, I think I read somewhere that a seashell is the 7th coolest thing that you can have on a coin. Well, good job, Saran. I hope you filled in some holes then. Thank you, Chicago Mike. Let's see here. What do we got? Here we go. This is a... Look at this. Look at the luster on this coin. This coin looks new. It's fairly new. It's 1966 Australian I think, I'm not sure the denomination. Fairly large coin, just bigger than $half size. Definitely have melts for more than that. There you go, Bullish. That's a good buy. Buying silver like right at melt right now just seems like such a good place to be. Here we go. Let's go with a French coin. These are beautiful coins. The luster on these always looks a little strange. It's a 5 francs. Man, if our silver dollars, well, I guess we had the Joaquin Liberty silver dollar or $half, which looks like that. It's a good pickup. Here's a cool one. Here is a 1868 French 5 franc. These old Napoleon on it. Some of this old European gold, it's really underappreciated. Some of the stuff can be quite rare. And remember, this is silver, guys. This is a large size foreign silver coin from the 1860s. Good pickup. Good pickup. Oh wait, I see something. I'm a little shorter than Bjorn. I can't reach all this stuff. Here is a really cool South African 5 shilling, not to be confused with the silver Cougar. This is not that. This is something very different than that. But these things just drip with luster. What a really cool 1949. What a really awesome large silver coin from South Africa. Bid more, bid more. Thank you, Bullish. That's a good purchase there. You will not be disappointed.
Bullish is in the chat. Famous people are here.
Famous people. I didn't know he was famous. Dude, can you hit a button? Or she, excuse me. Can I hit a button? I want to hit a button. AZ, give me a second. I want to hit a button. I'm gonna hit the bees in the chat button. I've always wanted to hit that one.
Bees in the trap.
You were. Did it do it? Did it do it?
Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap.
There you go. I've always wanted to hit that button. Thank you for letting me be here for that. We appreciate you all being here so much.
Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Man, I'm been dead. Man, I'm been popped out. And if she ain't trying to give it up, she get dropped out. Let me.
Thank you all so much for being here with us on this Saturday afternoon. I am Scott, aka Slizzo. Traderbea let me sit in for him today. I'm so excited. We're gonna take a little. You know what? We're gonna do a couple more of these actually. We have a 1965 Canadian silver dollar. Again, this coin is 80% silver, 0.6 ounces. Might not be the prettiest one that's ever existed, but still a good example of a Canadian silver dollar. There you go. Thank you, Saran. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing it. Hey, is someone ready for some gold real quick, and then we'll get back into some foreign coins? We're gonna do 5 seconds sudden. Let's do 10 seconds actually. It's a 2018 in the Traderbea purple core.
Don't be a wimp. 5 seconds.
Okay, I'm sorry. No wimps. No wimps allowed. 5 seconds. Get ready to swipe. This is much better than a gold eagle. Let's go. Swipes. Oh, swipe, 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 swipe. What a great coin. These high relief coins are just so pretty. And in the Traderbea purple core, it just pops.
They didn't need the last 5 seconds.
They didn't need the last 5 seconds.
These are all the no pays. You're going to do it for the last 3 days.
AZ, we're gonna stay at 10 seconds. We're gonna clean up some of the no pays for the few last days of streams. And
guarantee. People say, "Oh, it's okay. You can just sell it later." Every single time you will lose money, it does not matter. Because people think that it's unwanted.
1952D ICG MS64 Washington quarter. So much luster dripping off this thing, you could shower under it. Let's go get those bids in there.
What if we called them unclaimed, when they say unclaimed baggage? No.
Unclaimed baggage.
Unclaimed,
oh, here's a little bit of a better one.
Property. That shit sells for way too much money.
How about a 53S and 66? What a nice coin. Get in there, bid. You'll be happy you had this coin, especially for a few more dollars. But whatever, it's fine. Okay.
I think Gracie bid somewhere around 30, 35
Yeah, so that's good. 40% or less of bid. Ooh. Here is a 19080 Barber half dollar ICG good for. Barber half dollars, really cool series. Some neat keys in the series. This is not one of them, but I love me some Barber half dollars. Love me some Barber half dollars.
We keep a spreadsheet, and people are habitual selective buyers. We call those people that just try to buy stuff that we get deals on, then they don't get to buy from us.
Oh, here we go. A little bit different story.
1887
CAC G MS63. Thing has some beautiful yellowy, orangey toning in it. And then boom, blast white on the back. Beautiful, and then boom. Oh, and I dropped it. Well, maybe we wish they did pay for that one before.
Yeah, that was a good deal.
That's okay. That was a great deal.
These are guaranteed. You can't do anything but lose on these. There's no way. You know.
1950D MS66. This is probably another coin that's what, probably around that $35-ish bid. Maybe. I mean, these coins just have so much luster on them. So much luster. That's a really good buy, Chicago Mike. I'm glad you're here today. You're getting some great deals. 22 piece dollar NGC MS61. Much, much, much tougher than the 22P or S, right? 22D is harder than 22S too, right? Or are they similar? Yeah, that's what I heard. Chicago Mike, what a deal.
5 seconds, let's go.
Yeah, let's go to 5 seconds, AZ. I don't know where we're at. I think we were at 10. Let's do 5. 48S ICG MS66. Yes, if we're going to sell coins too cheap, we don't have time to do it slowly. That's a great pickup.
Vampire.
Oh, here we go.
Chibi.
The Chibi. Good old Teddy. I like these. These things look awesome, even in the, especially in the Traderbea purple core. Get in there. Get this. There you go, Chicago Mike with another good purchase. Got a 1899.0 Morgan dollar. Look at that toning, some beautiful toning, and a CAC G MS63 holder. Ooh, some bonus toning on the back. There you go, Steven. Good pickup. Good pickup. Got a 1957D. This is the old NGC holder. Look, the thick ones. Thick, 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 thick. Thick, thick, thick. In 66. Let's go. BJ. That is a fantastic pickup. Would be hard to believe you could ever buy more of those there. 1938D. We had some lower grade Buffalo Nickels earlier. Now we get a little bit of a better one. 38D PCGS MS66. 38Ds come really pretty too, and this one actually is smoking. So much luster on those 38Ds. Great pickup, Sean. I have this. Why are these? This is. Yeah, you get both these coins because he rubber banded them together, so you get both. You get the 2024 piece in MS70 and the 2024 Morgan in MS70. Swipe, 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 swipe. 2 for 1 money. Let's go.
Oh, smoke.
Yeah, maybe should have sold those one at a time. That might be on. That might be me on me. Great pickup, Fred. I'm just gonna run through some stuff while Bjorn finds me some more stuff. Oh, we got one more of those. Let's do it again. Let's run that back. MS70 2024 piece and 2024 Morgan, both in 70. Swipe! Great pickup, Bob.
I heard about Bob.
What about Bob? What about Bob? There you go. There you go. Full date. I don't know what this is. Let me look. Full date Buffalo Nickels. Are these 20s? The top coin was a 23. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a mixed date. Looks like 20s and 30s full date Buffalo Nickels. Full roll, 40 coins. We could have just gotten lucky. It could have been the only 1920 in the roll on the very top. But bid. Full date Buffalo Nickels. Good job, Sean. Aside from how it's going as far as, are you guys having fun? Any fun happening today? I'm having a blast. Ever since I first saw Traderbea do this, I'm like, man, I want to do that one day. Just selling in front of an audience, so cool. I typically do sales that are, like, I do a lot of wholesale, and so I do a lot of wholesale bullion trading is kind of what I do now. Really, really enjoyed it. But it's just come to time for me and Traderbea to get back to our roots. When we first got into coins, we were, neither one of us had a whole lot of money, and we had to split a lot of deals, so we spent a lot of time in each other's shops. Let's see here. I don't. What does this say? 1919 full date Buffalo nickels. So 1919 is a program date. It's one of those dates that the telemarketers and the marketing companies always need. That's why it bids for a little more. So we have 5 pieces, full date, 1919 Buffalo nickels, a great program date, 5-second sudden death. Let's go. 1919s, teens dates, full dates. I mean, Fred, that's a great pickup, buddy. It's a great pickup.
Teens dates? My God.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the humanity. We have better date partial date bids. So 23 pieces in this lot. I'll take them out so you can see them. Good bid for this roll is $129.75. Partial dates, you're gonna have some 13s in there, you know, and when we say partial dates, they're like actually really partial dates. They're like not use your imagination dates, you know. So this is 23 pieces. Good bid for this roll is $129.75. AZ, let's hit them with 10 seconds on this one. Probably is a Pralico thing. Oh, this sold? I wasn't paying attention? No, it didn't. Did it? I guess it did. Yeah, 231. He gone. I missed it.
You only lost about $10.
I only lost about 10. So let's see. We have 13 teens. Full date teens, Buffalo nickels, 13 of them. Say stuff. This group probably would average like BG. I don't know. Oh, Tom, yeah. Oh, what's up? What's up, Thomas? So we have 13 pieces, teens, full dates. Let's go. All right. That's a good deal. Now we have partial date teens, 17 pieces. So these are just teens, partial dates. Let it rip. And not much. Traderbea's just let me hang out and have fun, and I could say it's a blast. People are awesome. Thank you all for being patient with me, being very, very gentle with me on my first time. Thank you, TDRC. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Let's do... We're going to run back a couple more Silver Eagles real quick. We're going to do 5-second sudden death. These are earlier dates. We got a 1992 Silver Eagle. Bjorn absolutely is the best. He is the best. Let's go. Let's get some swiping on the Silver Eagles. Good pickup, Chicago Mike. Good pickup. We have another one. Let's see. We have a 1995. Let's go. These are 90s dates, a little bit better. Silver, you heard it here first. Silver is going to outpace gold over the next 6 to 8 months. I am confident. Very confident. Thank you, Brad. We appreciate it. Good pickup. 1997 Silver Eagle. Let's go. Yeah, I mean 95. Yeah, any of these mid 90s dates are better dates. The 96 is the key date. But 95, 94, good pickup RB. All of those dates, the more time goes by, are becoming as tough. But here's a 96 for you, Brad. If you're looking for one of those. the key date of the series, 96. Thank you very much. $50. Good pickup on the 96 Silver Eagle. Another 1996. If you missed that one, don't miss this one. Second chance for you. Get in there and get it. Thank you, Brad.
Let's do some of these.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Dice.
Okay.
So those are $70 retail.
Okay.
And from 1994 Denver Mint.
Okay. Last Silver Eagle because it was in the stack. And wouldn't you know, it's a 96. So if you missed the first two and you want one, you got lucky. Or if you just want a second one, get another one. Thank you. Thank you very much. So we are moving on. So we have some 1994 Denver canceled dice, which is pretty cool. These retail at about $70. AZ, let's do like 10 seconds on this. That way if someone doesn't know what they're looking at, give them a little bit of extra time to figure it out. But these are cool. These are NGC certified. 1994 Denver Mint canceled dies retail about $70. A really, really cool piece. This is something that feels like it's worth more than what it's actually worth. You know what I mean? Good job, Blue Magoo. Good pickup. Did you want to do that one, or do you want to do a bunch of them?
No, well,
$40, we don't want to do another one, yeah. Okay, we're going to do 2 or 3 more of those. And then,
by 2 or 3, he means at least 5 or 10.
yeah, I'm sorry. Traderbea math is different than everyone else math. Let's go again. We got another one of these here. 1994 Denver Mint canceled die for the cent coin. Very cool, very cool. Get in there and swipe. These things are awesome. Blue Magoo knows what's up. He says, I'm not just gonna buy one, I'm gonna buy another one. Let's go. Same thing. Let's go. 10-second sudden death. 1994 Denver canceled dies for the 1 cent coin. Get in there. There you go. Tony, way to go. Yeah. I don't know. Is that? I don't know that.
Well, you got 7, which is a touchdown, and he's got one of them.
One titty. Yeah, 1 titty Tony. I like it. I wouldn't have got that. I would have. All right, we got another one of those. Let's go. 10-second sudden death. Get your canceled dies while you can. This is not something there are unlimited quantities of.
No, we have less than a handful.
We have less than a handful left. So get in there and get one. These are really cool. Great retail item, great resale item. Would be even a cool thing to use in a game as a floor if you bought several of them, which you could do. So here we go one more time on the canceled die. NGC certified. Pretty cool piece of history, right? Really cool. Not everyone's gonna have one of these. A lot of people are gonna wish they did, though. Believe that. Thank you. Believe that. Okay. We're gonna do one more of these for now. So if you didn't get one and you would like to pick one up, now is your opportunity.
Mike, we don't talk about that. That was last thing.
Wait, good job, Mike. Good job, Mike. But get in here and win one of these canceled dies. These things are cool. What a great piece of mint history if you're into coins, right? I mean, just awesome. Good job, Blue Magoo.
Just 5 more.
Okay, 5 more. I've been told 5 more by the boss man. Here we go. 10-second sudden death. I mean, just what a cool piece of history. I don't know. I must just be a coin nerd because when I see this stuff, even though it doesn't fit in the box the way I want it to, it's just still something I want. Something I gotta have. All right. Good pickup. All right. Another 1994 Denver canceled die. NGC certified. And these things feel really cool in your hand. They're heavy, right? They got some weight to them. Have you? Long-legged Larry. Good pickup.
You know why his legs are so long?
Why are his legs so long? That's what they're saying about long-legged Larry. Everyone knows. If they don't know, they've heard about it now. Let's go! Oh, wow. That was $12? You know, I mean, that's... Let's try one more. Let's see if $12 can be a record, or if we can beat it. Let's go. Get in there and get your mint canceled dies from the Denver Mint 1994. No, a type 2 would be. So let's go. Last one. This is the last one that I have on my table. This is the last one of these we are selling today. Let's see if we can beat $12 on this one. Get in there and bid to win. Thank you very much. That is a good pickup. Bjorn is giving me some stuff, but in the... Here we have a Walking Liberty $half. It looks like it is a 29S. We're gonna do 5 second, let it rip. You know, a little bit better date, just needs a little bit of acetone, but overall a pretty nice coin. And for $15, why not? Where's some flips at? Hey, hang on. What happens if you don't drink water? Where's the right bottle of water? I don't have one. But if you don't drink water, you die, so make sure you drink water. Boogie down, way to go. Thank you for the quick water break. You got anything else for me, Traderbea? All right. We're gonna get back into the world coins real quick for a few minutes here. Look at the luster on this guy. This is South Africa, 1942, 2.5 shilling. Great coin, silver. Guys, these are silver coins. We're not just putting up any random foreign coins. TDRC, that's a great pickup. Maybe I should have talked about the coin a little bit longer first. Everybody likes Panama. Here's a 1/2 Balboa coin from Panama, 1947. These are very, yeah, it's gone. Good pick up, Ben.
She's doing the auction for you. Be watching when it starts.
Yes.
Because they don't know. There's no alarm on it. They asked if they should do that, and I said, you know how annoying it would be after.
It'd be very annoying.
150th auction.
All right, so here is. Get focused. Why won't you focus? There we go. Let's go. The bit. It's over already. Where do we go?
Is it zoomed in?
I don't know. I couldn't even get that. But I haven't had problems until that coin. But that coin just wouldn't focus.
So a lot of times it's the stuff you have in the background. So you put your hand back there so they can't.
Okay.
So your other hand.
She almost auctioned your hand off right there. That'd have been a disaster. Huh? Thank you for the bloop. This is a really cool coin. Not exactly sure. It looks British. The old queen on it. This is an older coin. I couldn't read the date on it, but that has to be a good pickup there. Cannot be bad. No date and partial date Buffalo nickel roll, 40 coins. You know, they're just Buffalo nickels. No dates and partial dates. 10-second sudden death auction. Let's go on the full roll, 40 coins of no date and partial date Buffalo nickels. Thank you, TDRC. Here we go. Here we have a Philippines 1944. These coins were all made by the United States, and it's off. These coins were all made by the United States Mint for the Philippines. That is a very good pickup there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's underbelly.
That's definitely underbelly.
31 full days. And there's some better dates in there. I just got tired.
So we have 31 full date Buffalo nickels. So, you know, this stuff is going to be, you know, from the 30s. There could be a 20s coin in there or two. I don't know. But we're gonna let this rip. 31. Okay, we are off and running. You know, I mean, good job, Lost Cube. I mean, it's probably close. It's probably close. Check out this coin from the Philippines. We'll run this back. You should be able to see this one a little bit better. Large silver coin from the Philippines, 1944. Again, these coins were all minted in the United States for the Philippines. So a cool little bit of piece of history there. It almost feels like an American coin.
Change shit.
Everybody likes Mexico. Here is a little Mexican, the balance scale, 25 centavos. A cool little piece here. 1880s. Really cool coin. I'm just such a big fan of this like 80s and or the 1800s and early 1900s Mexican coins. They have such a unique look to them. Here we go. Here is a Great Britain 1 shilling with the Queen on it. Looks like 1880. This is a really cool coin. It's a good type coin. You know, I don't know if you guys think much about world coins, but pretty much all world coins are type coins. No one collects them by date, but that at $7 is a great pickup. I'm gonna do a cool foreign coin now. Here's a cool one. Here is an 1874 Canada quarter. It has seen better days, but it's 1874. It looks like it's counter-stamped, CC1. But 1874, a really good early date for the Canadian Quarter Series. And that's a great pickup right there. Good pickup coin, a coffee mama. So Boogie Down, a type coin would be any of the older type coins that a lot of people don't collect by date, like seeded stuff, bust stuff, half cents, large cents, 2-cent pieces, 3-cent pieces. So, you know, something like Lincoln pennies, Indian head cents, like those Washington quarters, those aren't considered type coins. That's newer stuff that people collect by series. So when people talk about a type coin, you know, it's the series of sets that are a little bit harder to put together, or even sometimes extremely difficult to put together. So I hope that helps. We have 3 Australian sixpence. I mean, they got a kangaroo and a flamingo on them, and you get 3 of them for 1 money. How can that not be a good deal? These are silver. Sixpence, sixpence around from around the world is they're very collected series. Wouldn't say they're expensive necessarily, but it is a very collected series. Here's a coin. Hang on a little slower on this one, AZ, before you start the auction. This is a cool coin. I know this coin has a hole in it, which is devastating. This coin, you know, it is a Mexican 2 real from 1849. This coin without a hole, a little damage on the back too. But this coin without a hole, $70, $80 coin, even in low grade, just as a type coin. But you can go ahead and let it rip at 5 seconds now, AZ. You know, this is just an example that if you didn't want to spend $70 or $80 on one of these, but you wanted an example of the type, this is a good one for you. The cap and raise, very popular design. That is a good pickup. It's a good pickup. We now have another Philippines coin, again minted in the United States, 1944. Just a small little Philippine silver coin, but a beautiful design on these coins. When you get them in uncirculated, they're really awesome. They look really cool. They have tons of luster when they're new. Hopefully we'll have some of those for you soon. A good pickup there. I like it. Here we go. Here's a cool coin. The 1947 Mexico. We are often running on this. Just a cool coin. Very neat design on this coin. Very neat design. Good pickup, TC. Here is we have a 1841 lower grade, but French, a 5 franc. a large size world silver coin. They call these crowns when they're this size, crown size coin. Very, very cool series. Silver, 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 $7. Fantastic. You will be very, very happy with that. I think I'm going to transition to some slabs real quick, I've been told. We got, yeah, I think I'm going to sell some of these. Is that okay?
Yeah.
We're going to sell some Franklin half dollars now. We can do 5 seconds on these, AZ. 51S, MS63, very good date, very fun. Saran, I'll go back to some foreign for you. I appreciate you participating in all of the foreign coins. That was, we do appreciate that. Get your bids in on this 51S. That seems like a very good deal. Congratulations, BJ. Now, that's awesome. Thank you, B-Gens, for being here. 1960D. Hey, that's all right. I like being taken advantage of. It's some people don't. It just makes me feel special. People, you know, go. Good pickup, Brad. We have a 1960D Franklin dollar ICG MS Franklin half dollar, excuse me. ICG MS63, get your bids in. These coins have so much luster. Not a group of overdipped Franklins like you see sometimes in 63 holders. Back to the 51S, a much more fun date than the 60D in my opinion. ICG MS63. 5 second sudden death, let's go. Nice coin, get those swipes in. Good job, Chicago Mike. We gonna be shipping Chicago Mike a box of stuff. It's another 51S. We'll run that back one more time. Such a good date. Great date with full bell lines. But even a 63 in this state is pretty. The 51S just came pretty. Good job, John. Let's do one more of these. Another 51S MS63 ICG. Franklin half dollars. Franklin half dollars, 5 second sudden death, and we're off. Get to running. Good job, John. We'll do one more of those. 1951S ICG MS63. Let's go. 5 seconds, we're off. Get those swipes in. One titty Tony. We'll do one more of those. 1951S MS63. Let's go. We're off. All right, Doug. Good purchase. We're going to do one more of those. 1951S MS63 ICG. And we're off. Get your bids in. Get your swipes. This coin is very shiny. Good pickup, John. 1951S MS63 ICG Franklin half dollar. Tons of luster on this guy. This is one you want to take home with you. This is one you want to take home with you, guys. Great pickup, BJ. Well, we gotta do one more. I mean, we can't let the last one that sells be $8. We gotta do one more. So, well, I mean, they were doing great, and then we had 8 to come on now. There we go. Good job. Thank you very much, Brandon.
24 steel cents, 4 wheat cents, 7 4 nickels.
One lot. 24 steel cents. We'll let you see them. Make sure you know what we're talking about, since there's some new people to coins in here. The steel cents, the 1943 steel cents, the beautiful, beautiful steel cents. Then we have 4 wheat cents on top of that. And then, just to make it even cooler, we have, did you say 7? We have 7 wartime nickels that are 35% silver. They call them nickels because they're made out of nickels, but during the war they had to add some silver to them because they needed the other metals for the war effort. So we're running this. This is going to be a 5 second sudden go auction. Don't be afraid to swipe. Get in there and take this wonderful mix of coins home with you. We don't have to take them home. We'll send them to you. 4, 3, 2, 1, buy. Well, you know, that's what it is. Oh, say it ain't so. I can't wait to sell. We're not selling that. Box management.
Okay, so you got. I don't remember.
We have
Those are nice. And then.
we have 21, 23 V nickels.
Then a 12D in there. Really fine.
23 V nickels. You know, they're better than your average swill. This is stuff. It's full rim. This is not the 35-cent V nickels. This is better. There's 23 of them. Also, we're throwing in a nice 12D. It's probably fine. A little bit better date. Yeah, $7-ish. Oh, these are all 12Ds. So we got not 12Ss, but 12Ds. So we have 23 and these. 5 seconds. Let's go. Oh, we already did it. All right. All right, $12. It's okay, AZ. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's never yours. Always mine.
Since that,
Yeah, we're gonna
since that was so close to half price,
add some juice to it.
We're just gonna add.
We can't say juice. We're just throwing more coins on top of it too. Now nothing else will fit in the roll ever. It is full. Well, I didn't know you were gonna do that.
That's straight. But I can't fit the last 3 coins.
Just throw them away. We have, is this 1963s?
That is
A
so cool.
roll
Those are
of,
nice, actually.
these are actually really nice. This is not like your reject-ish type roll. These are actually nice, just something that Traderbea isn't doing as much of anymore. But this is a proof roll of 1963 Lincoln Memorial cents. 50 coins, 1 money. Let's do 10 seconds on this. 10 seconds sudden death, and let's go. That is 50 pieces, 1963 proof cents. No, Bjorn didn't grow a beard. Bjorn can't grow a beard. It's a different gentleman in front of you today. Slizzo in the house. Let's go on these 1963. $12. Good job, TDRC.
Throw those in there. Why not?
All right, this is going in there too.
If we're gonna give them away, we might as
We
well.
must give them all away. He gone. This is a oh, here's cool. These are 1938D Buffalo
time,
nickels. Yeah, leave a little time on this. We're gonna do 15-second sudden death on this. A roll of 38Ds. These are all nice coins. I actually sorted these out earlier, or part of this rollout earlier. These are actually nice, and 38Ds typically come nicer anyway because they were in circulation less time, being the last issue, and people were saving them. But we have 40 coins, 38D, full dates. These are probably wholesale, $1.50-ish each. So you're looking at $60-ish a roll wholesale. So 15 seconds, let's go on a roll of 38D Buffalo nickels, all full date, mostly problem-free coins, at least acceptable for program-type coins. Then it's a fun deal. Don't see these all that off. Wow, so my head on that. TDRC, thank you for being here today. Did you see I just whacked my head on the camera?
I've never said that before. That's what I was thinking.
Now so now we have a 1938D coal roll of Buffalo nickels. You can just let this rip whenever, AZ. 15, and they don't all look bad. I mean, that coin doesn't look bad. Bjorn is very picky, but this is a full roll of 38D nickels and coal. I saw a few that are not coals, so, but just a program date type coin is all it is. Thank you, TDRC. 50 cents a coin seems like the correct price to pay for that. 38D coal roll, same story. 40 coins, 38Ds, full roll, 40 pieces, Buffalo nickels. Program date would be, you know, like first year or last year, or change in type or any change in design on a coin. Full roll, 40 coins, 40 coins. Thank you, TDRC. You don't use that, not a term you use, program date? Probably not, huh?
No, I just haven't sold a lot of this stuff for a while. Like,
Yeah.
program meaning like.
This is 37. This
What is 3 times 37? Let's start there.
3 times 37, not 101, 111.
Sure, that sounds right. Yeah.
It is right.
That
So
sounds cute.
we have some proof silver Roosevelt dimes mixed rolls 60. Wow, there's even some cameos in here. It looks like dates I'm looking at all in the 60s. These are very, very nice coins. 37 times 3 is $111. Let's go. Get in on these all silver coins. 37 pieces. Let's go. 37. There we go. That is TDRC. That's a good pickup. $123. That you're gonna like those. Several cameos I saw in there.
They were all pre-screened cameo by me, and it's the stuff that didn't even know.
Okay. Okay.
So they didn't rate everything cameo, but
This. Give me a second on this, AZ. I don't even know what is in this roll.
It's just a full roll. Same deal.
Oh. Okay. So here we go. Here is. I'm gonna open the roll though. Let the coins breathe. Let the people see what they're bidding on. I mean, whoever tapes rolls up like this needs to be taken out back. That's horrible. That is ridiculous. Johnny, this is Scott, also known as Slizzo.
And the good news is, if he's here, it's probably safe at your mother's house.
That's right. That's right. That's what they're saying. You're ridiculous. So this is a full roll, 50 coins. Look at the cameo on that top coin. This is amazing. So the Trader B just told me these coins were all pre-screened by him as cameos. It's just not something that he's doing anymore. But these are from, I mean, look at that. I mean, it's just mirrors, black and white mirrors there. So this is a roll of Roosevelt dime silver proofs from the 60s cameo. Yes, mixed date. You know, wholesale on these like fairly cheap at $3 a coin, which would be $150 for the roll. But we're just gonna let you all figure out what this thing is worth, and I'm ready when you are, AZ. Let's go. Again, cool coins. All gonna, you know, they're all pre-screened by Trader B as all cameos or better. Stuff we would usually send in, but not right now. Good job, Big Papa. Goodbye. Goodbye. And is this another roll?
Same thing.
Yeah. We talking about me? I was
When you say goodbye, they leave.
Oh. Nice purchase. How about that? My bad. I'm learning.
They used to make fun of me all the time because I would say goodbye.
Here's another roll. These coins equally as nice. Same thing. 1960s proof Roosevelt dimes, all screened by Trader B as cameos or better. Sudden death. $3 a coin would be $150. Feel free to get in there and swipe. This is a deal that, you know, would be very, very easy to sell as singles and make some money on. All right, Coins Coffee Mama. Nice purchase. Did I do better when I said nice purchase? Is that better?
You didn't say nice. What do you say?
I say goodbye, but not anymore.
5 grams of platinum. It was in a card. The card broke, so.
All right, here's something fun. We got 5 grams of platinum. We're gonna take a second before we start this and let you get your calculators out and math this out. So we are looking at like 1. Okay, what's that, about 200-ish? The carded bars are like 2. It's live. Let's go. 5 grams of platinum. Let's go. Get in there on the platinum. Good job, Chicago Mike. It's probably the only piece of platinum we're going to sell today because I haven't seen any other platinum around here. Oh, is there? Hold on. Let me find some more platinum real quick. Purple. How do you even reach that back there?
My arms are like that.
Ooh, I see platinum in purple core. How exciting. Opportunity of a lifetime to get platinum in the Trader B cores. The ever coveted Trader B cores. I go places, I see these, and it makes me smile because it's my buddy's holders, and then people are like, who's Trader B? I'm like, well, if you don't know, I'm going to have to buy those from you because you don't deserve to own them. So we have here 2023 Australian Kookaburra, 1/10 ounce platinum. We're gonna do 5-second sudden death auction. Kookaburra, what a beautiful design for a coin. These are Australian. In the Trader B purple core. Get in there and swipe. We are live. All right, BJ. Goodbye. Oh, it was a little cheap at 130, right? Well, you know, well, you know what? If that sold for not quite enough, then let's try a koala from Australia.
These are 70s.
70s. Koalas are awesome. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. They just hug everything. If you ever need a hug, just go get a koala. He'll take care of you. Get in there, swipe on the platinum. Or yeah, well, there you go. We might take a break. We might take a break from the platinum for a minute. No one likes platinum, huh? Just platinum's just a metal that's not exciting. Okay, put these back. What we will do is we will do a 1/10 ounce gold prospector 2015 first year made by our buddy over in Colorado. Let's go. We're live. 1/10 ounce of 999 fine gold. Way to go, RB Coins. RB making money. Arr. Let's see here. Here's some cool stuff. So we have, let's hang on a second before we start these AZ. I just want to talk a little bit about what we're working with here. So this is a group of like slabs, kind of wonky companies, some sample slabs that actually have some really cool coins in it and stuff you don't see every day. So it's a really, really cool opportunity to get a holder you've never seen before from companies that maybe didn't make it, couldn't make it. But you also get some pretty neat coins in with this group, like lots of foreign stuff. Like that's a decent. I mean, it's kind of weird looking, but this is. We're just gonna run these. We're just gonna run these 5 seconds. I'm gonna sticker them up. These are 5-second auctions, like off-brand or test slabs. Some of them have cool coins in them. Some of them don't. But we're gonna do 5-second sudden go. AZ, I'm ready when you are. This is the old ICG holder, 1946 Canadian penny. Cool old slab. Not a slab they do anymore. And Boogie Down, that's a good deal. Probably that's about what that's worth, though. Yeah. Really? Maybe we shouldn't do these. Here's a PNG 1963 MS63 red Canadian cent. We're going. Let's go get some swipes in. There you go, sir, on $5. These might not last long. CNCS, Chinese yuan. This is a really cool coin. Look at this coin. The coin is way cooler than the holder. The holder is neat. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's bid. TDRC, thank you. Here is a South African 5 Rand coin in a really cool holder. 5-second sudden death. We're live. Let's go. Let's get some swipes. This is not a coin I've ever even seen before. 5 Rand coin. Good job, Chuck. Here is a CGS new grading scale, AU78, 1964. We're live. Let's go. Get your swipes in. Kind of an interesting holder. Here's a CGS, a Great Britain 50 pence, a larger coin and kind of a sample type holder. Or cool. Everybody's holding hands back there. Look at that. Let's go. We're live. Get some swipes in on these unique holders. One thing I think about these holders is I've never seen them before. I'm guessing most of you have never seen them before, which literally means it's a chance of a lifetime to buy them because you've never seen them before. You get one shot. Don't miss it. Here we go. This is a really cool coin. 1868, 1/3 farthing from Great Britain. What a cool coin. Forget the holder. The coin rocks all by itself. All right. Good pickup, TDRC. Here's a true grade service. This coin is a... Wow, it's dark. Looks like it is some type of copper coin. I can't really tell. The glare is big. But let's let it rip anyway. It's a foreign coin for sure. But a cool holder. Small copper coin. Yeah, I can't see it at all. Uh-huh.
Let's practice.
I'm gonna practice real quick. We're not selling this. Learning experience.
So if you zoom in all the way. Then you can get the copper coin.
Oh, yeah. That's a way cooler coin than we thought it was. Turns out that's a fantastic pickup.
Turns out it's not a metal round disc in the holder. There was actually a design on the coin.
Yes. Here we go. What better way to support your coin than to do it from all 4 corners? This is a really cool, what a cool holder. This
10
looks,
seconds is not
10
too late.
seconds if it's not too late, AZ. This
Take a
is,
special.
I've never seen this holder before. This is not like a cheap design.
Let's just go to
There you
10
go,
seconds.
boogie down.
10 seconds.
Yeah, we'll just go to 10 seconds from now on, AZ. I think that's a good plan. Well, that has to be the coolest one in the bunch.
I've never seen that.
Look at this.
I think that was a fun.
Look at this. We have a 1910 Canada 1 cent Vine 12. This is a really cool kind of holder if you didn't want to put too much work into designing your holder. Go! But it's unique. You'll never see it again. Get your swipes in. Swipe. Thank you, Blue Magoo. NANCS, North American Numismatic Certification Service, with a 1963 Canadian cent. They grade it PL. It looks nice. It's definitely, this coin has some flash. And just a cool old holder, and we're live. Let's go get those swipes in. Don't miss your chance. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Thank you, Blue Magoo. We're gonna do that again, same thing. They grade this one 63.1 PL red. This coin is very, very red. Very red. Look at that PL, that's just really nice. Canada just makes they just make better coins than we make. This is not a proof coin, it's just a mint state coin. Look how beautiful their mint state coins are. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
They don't make those at all. either.
No, they don't. This is a really cool holder. It's not one you see often. Don't be afraid to take advantage of these old holders, or these different types of holders. You know, I've been in this industry long enough when the little small annex holders, the soap bar holders, I remember a time when those actually traded like at a small discount to a fresh PCGS holder. And now that, you know, so when you get this weird stuff, it's cheap, it's fun, you can hold on to it, and one day these holders could be very, very collectible. Yeah, now they're worth way over, way over. Here's another pretty cool coin. Sangs.com.za. Let's go. 1984 South Africa Presidential Inauguration Medal, MS62. It's a pretty cool coin. Pretty cool coin. And in an old holder that you just, maybe not an old holder, but just a holder you just don't see very often, at least not in our country. We are ready to rip a 5 rand coin, presidential inauguration. What grade? Sang, and it's Sangs, S-A-N-G-S. Uh-oh. Is AZ gone? Did I lose you, AZ? I'm gonna go ahead and run this one nope, there you go. Thank you, AZ. Yeah, pretty interesting. Decent holder, too. They've actually put some money into designing this holder. This is not one of, let's go, though. There you go. Home, yeah, it does seem a little low. Homestead Hooligans. Okay.
I got a special
Dude,
deal.
this is a really cool coin and severely undergraded. 1941 South Africa. Yeah, VF25 is like AU55. This coin's smoking.
Yeah, silver label on the back.
The silver label. Sang.
No silver even.
Yeah, this is really cool. This is a nice coin. This is also a silver coin. Not often you get these different slabs. This coin is smoking. Buy the coin on this one, and then the holder is just unique and free. There you go. Good job, Homestead Hooligans. This is Chinese. No, it's not. I'm not sure what this is.
I don't read that language. So.
Here we go. We get a 1912 coin. This coin's really cool, actually. AU50. I would sing you a song, but then everyone would leave. They would leave. But this is a really cool old copper coin, 1912, graded AU50. There you go. Oh, I moved. I'm sorry, but this is a really cool coin. I love old large copper coins.
This deal we bought from a guy, this was what he collected. One of everything or 2 of everything of all the different grading services you could find.
It's cool.
It's monster collection.
We don't want to do this coin. This is definitely better. The old AccuGrade 1963 Canadian cent MS65 PL, and let me tell you, you could use this thing to shave with. What a nice, sharp-looking coin. And old AccuGrade holders. I remember again when AccuGrade holders, like, no one cared, but now people care about these old holders. This is a good one. This is a much better old holder. Much better. Much better. And a nice coin. Good pickup, Blue Magoo.
We appreciate it, TD. What TDs are for.
Yeah, TD, we really do appreciate it. I do. My first stream ever. MS63 Brown, 1936. GBCA is the grading company. This is another holder that's like very well put together. It doesn't have that. It kind of feels like a PCGS holder, kind of. And we're live on it. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. Homestead Hooligans. Oh, you're over it? Okay. Here's a cool coin. Wow. The holder's cool too, but the coin is magnificent. We'll hang off for a little second on this one, AZ, just so we can. This is 1771 VF35. Holy smoke. Look at it. It's got a horse and a dude on it with a sword.
That means 2 of the 3. Are there any dicks or?
No, but what a cool old coin. This has 2 of the 3 things that you need on a coin for it to be legendary. This thing's pretty close. I believe that is depiction on the back of St. George slaying the dragon. So there's a dragon on the coin as well. But this is a really cool old copper coin, 1771. Doesn't look to have any environmental damage or anything. Looks to be probably pretty close to as nice as these would come as far as planchet quality goes. But let's do 10 seconds on this one. This coin is cool, a very neat coin. Again, this is a really neat holder, but the coin is so much cooler than the holder. They call it VF35. Again, I probably think that's conservative. I would grade it higher. Get your swipes in. This coin rocks. Saran, that's a great pickup. So we're not, yeah. 2 more of these old slabs. We have an Annex 1910 1 cent Canada cleaned. But the old Annex little soap bar holder. You guys, I don't got to tell you, you guys know what these holders are all about. We're going to do 10 seconds sudden death. Let's go. Yeah, 2 Kopek. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Russian. If I had that, it'd have sold. If I'd said that, it'd have sold for more. Thank you. But this one's Canadian. 10 cents. Old Annex soap bar holder. You guys know about these holders. I don't need to tell you. Maybe. Great holder. Great holder.
Now you're looking for like a yellow label on those, and they're worth hundreds of dollars.
Back here. Or here.
Yeah, you'll see it.
Okay. And this is the last one of these.
You just got rated by a legend.
We got rated by a legend. NV Coin, thank you for showing up today. Again, I know you probably showed up expecting to see Trader B, but I am Slizzo. He's letting me take over his stream for him today. I'm Slizzo. Trader B standing behind me. If there's a shadow, that's what it is. He's tall, very tall. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Since we got, should I do some gold since we got a raid at 51? Okay. Last one of these slabs, old ACG, AccuGrade, MS63, 1963, 66 proof-like. Let's go. We're live. Let's go. This coin is smoking. In an old holder you don't get to see very often anymore. Blue Magoo, great pickup.
5 seconds sudden death gold is next.
5 second sudden death gold for the raid. Thank you guys for showing up. We have 2025 1/10 ounce gold Eagles MS70 Red Book label. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. Let's go. Get them swipes in. It's gold time. Chicago Mike, thank you very much. We're going to run it back one more time. Let's go. 5-second sudden death. 2025 MS70 Red Book, and we're live. Let's go. Get that gold. KP, thank you. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. 2025 1/10 ounce gold eagle Red Book label. Don't let this be the day that you wished you bought gold and you didn't. Just get in there and get it. We are live. 3, 2, 1, and he gone. Good job, Saran. All right, let's run it back one more time. 5 seconds, same deal. 1/10 ounce gold, 2025 MS70 Red Book label. 5-second sudden death. 5, 4, 3, 2. Get those swipes. 1. Chicago Mike. Chicago Mike, you're doing well today. Let's go. 5-second sudden death. 2025. Yes, thank you so much. 5 seconds. Let's go. We're live. There's a gold on the screen. Get that gold. All right. Do a couple more of those. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple more of those. Seem to be interest for those. All right. We need to get ready for this 5 second. We're live. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Saran again.
Those are pretty cheap at $3.85. They're using their coupon number.
Yeah.
I think our retail is $4.40 now.
440 retail on these guys. Let's go. 5 seconds. Let it rip. Let's go. Just remember, retail $4.40. Feel free to swipe. Chicago Mike. We're going to do just one more of those. Last one for now of these. 5-second sudden death, and we are live. Let's go. Get on it. 2, 1, and good job, Bob. Let's try some.
These are mixed dates, AU plus, warnings. There's 10 in each tube. They're not.
All right, here's the deal. We have several rolls of these. I'm going to show you one, and then we're going to rip through them. These are mixed date AU plus war nickels. It's 10. Look at the toning on that guy. That guy's beautiful. They're not all different dates. They're probably not all the same date, but I guess there's like a 0.00111% chance that it could be. But this is the quality we're talking. AZ, let's do 10 seconds on these. 13S type 2 acetate? Yeah, that's probably worth something. So we're gonna do these. Let's do 10-second sudden death on these. So you are bidding on 10 war nickels, all AU or better, mixed date. Let's go. Okay, Saran wins group number 1. Group number 2 of those, same deal. I mean, you can just see that. I mean, lots of these coins have luster. They're all AU plus. A nice group of AU plus war nickels. 10-second sudden death. Let's go. We're live. That beautiful mint mark sitting above. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love these coins. You get pretty war nickels. I know they're nickels, but a pretty war nickel is a pretty amazing coin. All right. We got 10 more AU plus war nickels. I know it's less than $3 a piece. It's hard to believe that that's what these are going for. Look at these coins. These are nice coins. Get it in. We are live. We got 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, let's. Way to go, Blue Magoo. Now.
Whatever. After those.
Yeah.
Don't forget about it. I just
Yeah,
came over
yeah.
here first as well. I like this stream.
So here we go. We got 10 more AU. This group just looks nicer than the other one. So I'm going to. I mean, $2.50 a piece just seems like free when you're getting good looking AU plus war nickels that look like this. I know the light kind of makes that one look polished. It's not. It's just the light. We're live. 10 seconds. Let's go. 10 AU plus war nickels. Very nice coins. Good job, Brandon. This is probably another one of those instances if you want to sell a coin 1 at a time instead of 10 at a time. you could pick these up and, you know, make $1 here or $1 there. Here we go. Let's do it again. 10 AU plus war nickels. 10-second sudden death. Let's go. Get excited this Saturday afternoon about war nickels. I know I am. Good job, Brandon. All right. Let's go, Brandon. How about that? Did you do all right? I'm learning. I don't know the things I cannot say here. Bjorn said if I got him kicked off on my first stream that we probably wouldn't be friends anymore.
McElroy 12 down and DeChambeau 10 down.
Okay.
The
pairing that we all wanted. The pairing we all wanted. All right, AZ, let's go again. Same deal. 10 AU plus mixed date war nickels. These coins are really nice. We probably should have sold them in groups of like 3s and 4s, but 10's a nice round number. Get in there and win some of them. I mean, great pickup, Chicago Mike. Great pickup, Chicago Mike. Only 3 lots of these left. All right, there we go. We are live. 10-second sudden death. Let's go on the war nickels. 10 of them. AU plus. Very nice coins. Blue Magoo, good job. You will be happy that you are winning these lots. Let's go again. 10-second sudden death. 10 AU plus war nickels. These are 35% silver. These aren't just like nickels we're throwing out there. This is a 35% silver ones, 42 to 45. You know? Way to go, MM. Last lot of these, and then we're going to move on to something more fun. 10 AU plus war nickels. 35% silver, minted from 1942 to 45. AU plus. Nice coins. All right. MM, thank you. Who threw a coin on the floor? You want to look at these? We have... What is that?
It's a 13 type 1.
We have a 1913D Type 1 Buffalo Nickel higher grade.
It's very Polish.
Yeah, it's definitely had someone rub on it a little bit. It is not original, but high grade 13D Type 1 Buffalo Nickel, first year of issue in Denver Mint. Pretty nice coin.
A lot of meat on that chicken.
A ton of meat on that chicken, and congratulations, Randy, on making money on a coin. 1913 Type 2 Buffalo Nickel. Original skin. Very, very nice coin. Very nice coin. Looks like high AU-ish. High AU-ish. The 1913s are struck so well and just such beautiful coins. I mean, that's a great deal right there. TC. That's another one. Same thing.
13S type 1. That's good.
That's what this is?
That's 13. Type 2?
1913P Type 2 nickel. Not the prettiest one. Another program type coin. First year issue. Solid full date. Oh, put the coins higher, AZ, is that what you're saying? Got it. Yeah, I gotta remember that window. I'm short, it's not set up for you. We are live on a 1913 Type 1 Buffalo Nickel, so white. Oh, cool. We got a 1913S Type 1 Buffalo Nickel. This is a much better date. Much better date. This is not the $6 coin, for sure. 1913S Type 1 Buffalo Nickel. A good coin to add to your collection if you're putting together a set. This probably isn't one of the first ones you bought. Yeah, definitely. Pralico, you know that you like to make money, and that is why you bought that coin. We have 3 1913 13S Type 1s. partial date or no date. You can see the mint mark on the back, and it's a type 1. That's how you know what it is. 10 seconds, and let's go. A very exciting small herd of buffaloes we have here. Very exciting. Thank you, Pralico. What do you need? 1 second, guys. I need a drink of water. Thank you guys so much for being here. It means a lot to me that people came into the room, saw it wasn't Traderbea, and decided to stay anyway. Thank you so much. That's right. Drink water. If you don't, you will die. No, it's not a threat. It's just the truth. Dude, it's so dark. How do you see anything down here?
It's so dark. Just hold it in the light. 13 type 2.
1913 type 2 buffalo nickel. Coin has a lot of meat on it. Look at that horn. Nice coin. Get in on these. This coin's problem free and nice, you know. It's a coin that's probably in that $8 to $12 range pretty normally. So, there you go. Thank you, Pralico. Good purchase.
Partial to full date, type 2s.
A 1913 type 1. This coin's nice, original skin, has a little streaking on it like some of these early buffalo nickels do. We are doing 10 seconds, and let's go. Full horn example. Again, a great program coin, early, first year of issue. TC, way to go. This is risky. Let's do it. I like it.
18 type 2. Partial date, most
We have 18, 19, 13 type 2 nickels. Some partial date, some full date. They're nickels, the buffalo nickels. 1913 type 2 first year issue. These are all P mints. There are no mint marks in this group.
$5 each would be $90.
Yeah, $5 each would be $90, which would be a very good deal. So let's go. 10 seconds sudden death. Let's go. Oh, it went already.
I gotta be a little like.
My bad,
A little
AZ.
slower on those things. Holy smokes! Those are
Dude,
$5 coins times 18.
Medic one. We need a medic right now. Good job, medic. Great purchase. Here's a 13D type 1 buffalo nickel. High grade. We are ready. 10 seconds. Let's go. 13D type 1 full horn. Very nice buffalo nickel. It's a great coin for your book. It's much better. Okay. JH likes to make money. Good purchase. Dude, I just think it's a buffalo nickel thing, is what it is. All right, AZ, 5 seconds sudden death. Let's go. We're going to do a couple silver eagles to break up the monotony of the buffalo nickels. Yeah, 1992 early silver eagle. 5 seconds sudden death. Let's go. I am the buffalo nickel man, but when I'm even, you know, I like nice ones. We are live. 5 second sudden death silver eagles. TC, good pickup. Again, now we're rocking a 1994. Maybe the second best date. Probably is the second best date, I would say. Sudden death, let's go get those swipers ready. Good pickup, Robert. Here we go again, 1992 Silver Eagle. 5 second sudden death. 1992. Good pickup. These early dates are fun. 1992, let's go. 5 second sudden death. 1992. 1992. There you go. $1992 Silver Eagle. Good early date. Good early date. There we go. You know, finding rolls of these good early dates is very, very difficult now. It's be much easier. 1994, second best date in the series. Silver Eagle. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. 1994. Good job, Brad.
Brad to the bone.
Get a few more of those. 1991. Possibly kind of tied with 1994 as the second best date, really. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. 1991 Silver Eagle, early date. $1993 Silver Eagle, early date Silver Eagle, 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Get those swipers ready. We only have 5 seconds. Robert, no, I don't think you pay shipping on every purchase. It combines at one point, right? Traderbea? Yep, you'll reach a cap.
When you buy 26 items, it starts over.
Really? Five seconds when you're ready, AZ. Thank you. Let's go. 1993 Silver Eagle. 1994 Silver Eagle now. Let's go. 5 seconds. And we are rolling. Get your swipes in. Thank you, Joshua. 1994 again. Let's go. 5-second sudden death on the Silver Eagles. 1994 early date. We're live. We're rolling. Get to swiping. All right, TC. Thank you. Next, we have a 1996, the key date of the series. A 1996, every 5 seconds, we are going. We are rolling. Key date of the series. We have another 1996 for you. 5-second sudden death. Key date of the series on the Silver Eagles. Used to be a date. It was not uncommon to pay $65, $70 for a raw coin all day long. 2000 Silver Eagle. Some beautiful toning on the front. Kind of looks like the sun coming up over the horizon in the morning. 5 seconds. Let's go. Sean, good pickup. Another 2000 Silver Eagle that looks like part of the sun coming up on a cloudy day. 5 seconds, let's go. Silver Eagle 2000.
Sean's a good customer.
Sean?
You can ask what to call you.
Oh, Sean, you can call me Scott or Slizzo, whatever you want. Sorry, it's my first day. I'm not doing a very, very good job of paying attention to chat today. I'm trying to look over there sometimes, but just figuring out how to do this is a challenge as well. But I'm trying. I'm sure I'll get better. Thank you very much for being here. Slizzo! That's what they say. All right. 2000 Silver Eagle, 5-second sudden death. Let's go. We're live. Get your bids in on the 2000 Silver Eagle. Thank you, TV. We appreciate it. We appreciate all of you all for sharing your Saturday afternoon with us today. We have a 1993 Silver Eagle. Early date. Very popular date. Some people are saying one of the better dates. We're live. Let's go. Get those swipes in. TB, thank you. We appreciate it. This is the last Silver Eagle I have, guys, for today, I think. I don't see any more around. Feel like this is the last one. 1994. Saved it, better date. Not the 96, but one of the better dates. Sean, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. And thank you for the purchase as well. We're gonna get back into. Bjorn has put a couple things over here for me to sell. AZ, give me a couple seconds before you start this one. When we do start it, we're gonna do 20-second auction. What I have for you is I have a roll of Type 1 Buffalo, so all 1913s, average circ. You know, some coins nicer than others, obviously. All 1913s, all Type 1s. So an average circ roll, that's 40 coins. Go ahead and let it rip, AZ. We're going to do a 20-second sudden death auction. So these are average circs, so what if you figure $4 a coin, you're looking at $160 for the roll. This would be one of those, you know, easy to flip and make a couple bucks if you're willing to sell these coins one, two at a time. You are purchasing an entire roll of 1913 Type 1 Buffalo Nickels. 40 coins. 40 coins. Not just a few, but 40 coins. Good job, Pralico. You cannot beat that deal. Good for you. We have some more 1913 Type 1 average circ. Looks like 10 coins.
I would think $5.
20 seconds again, AZ. You know, $4 to $5. I mean, maybe this coin, maybe not so much, but for the most part, you know, these Type 1 Buffaloes, $4 to $5 a coin seems like an okay number. $2 a coin seems really cheap, but there's 10 of them here. You're bidding on Altinum 1913 Type 1 Buffalo Nickels. First year of issue. 10 coins. Thank you, RB Coin. Jonah! But that was RB Coins that won that one. Jonah just gave me a shout out. I had to give it back. We should try what? So I have some 1913 Type 1 no date Buffalo Nickels. This is a full roll, all Type 1s, no dates. You can tell by the back if you know what the Type 1 looks like. So that's what we got. We have a full roll of those. We're gonna do it 20 seconds again. It's 40 pieces. Oh, I'm dropping them. I'll get them back. There they are. Full roll, 1913 Type 1, 40 coins, 40 coins. All 40 of them. I feel like that's a really good deal, Lost. Thank you.
You can almost see it on the street.
What do you mean? Do I not have him there? Dude, I'm short. I can't reach out here. And then I headbutt this thing if I get any. I mean, this thing is set. This setup in here is set up for a giant. 1913D.
I used to sit like a little bit over and then hold here and then I can type. No.
1913D Type 1 Buffalo Nickels. I can see dates on these coins. Not all of them. I can on some of them, but we're gonna call them Coles. Like there's a nice full date on that coin. Not the nicest coin. 20 seconds. We're live. We're going. 1913D Type 1. 11 pieces. 11 pieces. 13D Type 1s. 11 of them. All for one money. That's not each. Okay. Good job, Pralico. We're gonna put some other stuff in there just so we don't have to do anything else with it. What were you saying, Bjorn? Those? Do them one at a time. You know what? We got box room. Let's see where there's at. Right here. How about this? We like GSAs. Some CC dollars. How about that? We're gonna do 10-second buck and go on these, AZ. We have an 1884 Carson City silver dollar uncirculated. The CC, as Bjorn says. I don't know if I do it as good as him. But 10-second sudden death on the Carson City silver dollar in the GSA holder. All of these coins will come with boxes and their cards. So it doesn't look like it now. But we're live. Let's go on the CC dollar. And the GSA holder will come with a box and card. Don't be afraid to get in there and swipe. Okay, that's not ideal. Good pickup. Good pickup.
I'm still going for less.
Yeah.
They will come with box and cards.
Yeah, these will come. There's an 84. This coin is very nice. Blast white obverse. Reverse looks very nice too. 10 seconds sudden death. Let's go. This will come with a box and card. 1884 CC a GSA dollar. Don't be afraid to get in there. This is a very nice coin. Very nice coin. All right, good pickup, Mike. We got another one for you. Oh, this is a 1881. Hang on real quick, AZ, before you start this one. This is a 1881. This is a much better date. This is not like your 82, 3, 4 date. This is an 81. This,
Massive.
it's massive. Significantly better. I hope there's at least 2 people here that know.
It's huge! We're live!
Let's go.
7,
Let's
6,
go.
5, 4.
Let's go. Get those
No!
swipes in. Get those wipes back. Back. Good pickup, Mike.
765 wholesale on that right now. Congratulations, Mike. You're a winner today.
Mike is a winner every day, I feel like. I mean, he's only the GOAT. All right, we have an 1882 CC GSA dollar 10-second sudden death auction. Let's go get ready to swipe on the uncirculated Carson City CC GSA dollar. Will come with box and card. Get in there. Okay, one more silver dollar. Just bought one more silver dollar. We have an 1884 CC GSA dollar. Is that better? Can you see it better when it's a little further away? 10-second sudden death. Let's go. CC dollar, the beautiful Carson City silver dollar in the GSA holder, will come with box and card.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go. Chicago Mike. This next one's nice. Do I do that one? We have a P. I mean, it's very, very PL. This thing is smoking. This is. I don't know how.
I've seen you split 10s, motherfucker. Send the coin.
Send it 84 CC. Let's go. 10-second sudden death. Looks PL. Look at those mirrors.
5,
Get in there. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Good job, RB Coins. Apparently, I need to pick up the energy, is what I'm finding out. Let's go. We got another, the last GSA dollar I have, at least for now. 84 CC GSA dollar. 10-second sudden death. Let's go! Fire it in there. Get in there. Beautiful coin. Will come with box and COA. 3, 2, 1. Fuck! Did I do my good Bjorn impression? Nice coin. Good job, Chicago Mike. So this next? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a half Troy pound. The Silver Eagle Divine's probably
That means
half Troy.
2,880 grains of pure silver. It says right here, look.
2,880 grains of, it doesn't tell me how many ounces. So 6 ounces of silver is what we're working with here, guys. The Silver Eagle design. We're live. Let's go. 6 ounces of silver in the beautiful display box. Boom! Almost melts. Jonah, I hide all over the place. This is
Take some time, AZ.
AZ, take some time. We got to show this wonderful display off. We have a nice little book of world coins. Jonah, I will get back to you in a second. I'm just so excited to show this little book of coins off. I just can think about nothing else. Cool little, some collector coins, some foreign coins, some American coins. Wow, lots of state quarters. I mean, if you've never been more excited about coins right now, then I don't know what you're doing. So it looks like a bunch of, just a bunch of coins. We're gonna do this obviously all for one money. There's some Buffalo nickels in the back, few Jefferson nickels. AZ, let's do this quick. Let's do 10. Let's do 5 seconds on this. There's probably like $25 facing quarters. Get in there. Go bid. There's face value, and this is heavy, hard to ship. I mean, you can't lose at any number that's where around you're at. There you go. Let's go, Brandon. We're gonna go. What am I doing? You hand me stuff. Oh, wait, here, let's do this for a minute. I like these. This is really cool. So we're gonna do 10-second sudden death on these. We got some Mickey Mouse 1-ounce silver rounds. Pretty cool stuff here. We're doing 10-second sudden death auction for the Mickey Mouse coins. Yes, they're silver. They're silver.
You're silver.
They're awesome.
Disney don't give up that license.
They are awesome. Let's go. This is your chance to own some. Oh, they don't need 10 seconds. My bad. We're going to go to 5 seconds after this one. Yeah, why waste the extra 5? I'm sorry. Thank you. Let's go get that Mickey Mouse. Thank you. Yup. All I got to say about that is yup. Let's go again. 5-second sudden death. 10 seconds is for people that have too much time. Let's go. Get your bids in. Mickey Mouse time.
When we say we're not here for a long time, so we might as well have a good time.
That's right. We're not here for a long time. Uh-oh. Back to the future. We don't have time to go back to the future, so we're doing 5 seconds. Let's go. Get those swipes in. Back to the future. 1-ounce silver coin. Thank you, Flangy. I like that name. Flangy. Okay, 85-year anniversary. Donald Duck. 5 seconds and go. 1-ounce silver round. Everyone likes some Donald Duck. Get in there. All right. Thank you, Comics Collectibles. All right. Mickey Mouse. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. 1-ounce silver piece. Gotta love the Mickey. Let's go. Woo! Back to the Future again. Really cool 1-ounce silver coin. 5-second sudden death. Let's go get those bids in. No time for slow. Thank you, Ben. We have another Donald Duck 85-year anniversary. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Don't miss out on this opportunity. Don't miss out. Moon Daddy, we appreciate you. We have one more Back to the Future 1-ounce silver round. It's pretty cool. It's one of my favorite, one of the best written movies of all time. But don't miss out on your opportunity to own this coin today. Flangy. Mickey Mouse, 1-ounce silver round. This is the last one of these kind of cooler rounds that we have, guys. So if you want one and you didn't get a chance to get one, this is your chance. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Okay, that's a good deal. That is a good deal. Oopsie, what's next? We're gonna.
BUs that are in this book. This could sell for upwards. Lots of BUs.
There's lots of BU coins here. This is book number 2 for the wheat cent run. Give us a little time here, AZ, so we can admire these wonderful coins. But there are lots of BU coins in here, you know. It's book 2 from 41 to all the way through 58, and then there's some Lincoln Memorial cents in there afterwards. We're just going to show you these 2 pages. But we are going to do, I mean, there's lots of BU coins here. Let's do 10 seconds here, AZ. Let people, the steel pennies, don't let the steel pennies, don't act like that's a representation of this book. Those are by far the worst 3 coins in here. We got 10 seconds for book number 2. Lots of BU coins. Look at the luster. It's dripping with luster. Yeah. It's half price, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. In the Weight Raymond boards. AZ, we're gonna do 20 seconds with 5-second extensions, but let me show this for a minute before we start this. This is actually really pretty special. The old Weight Raymond board for a set of pennies. If you are someone that likes coins. Or if you are like someone that likes to buy coins and then sell them, what a cool collection. These Waite Raymond boards are so awesome. I actually collect these boards. I have boxes of them in my personal collection just because I think one day they'll be even rare. And we have 3, like we're doing the whole shebang, like the whole, all 3 of the boards here. This is very, very nice. AZ, let me show off this last board and then we'll get it rolling. What am I about to lose? My job, if these, yeah, probably. We'll rebuild. We'll rebuild. Okay. All right, AZ, let's do 20 seconds with 5-second extensions. This is actually pretty special. It'd be difficult. I mean, it would take time. You can put this together, but it would take time. And lots of very nice coins.
43.
Like
so
the-
old that the S
yeah.
is before the D.
Yeah, get your bids in, guys. This is not like a $25, $30 item. This is a several $100 thing, you know. If you like to resale coins, don't miss out on this opportunity. I know what I would pay for this, so keep bidding. Good job, plumbers. Thank you. This is a really, really cool deal. All three boards. It's not just like one board. We have all 3 boards here. Keep it rolling. A very, very cool deal. Starts at 38S. Keep it rolling. This is an awesome deal. Plumbers crack. Good job. That is a cool deal.
Pretty darn near nice.
We have book number 2 in the old Library of Coins album. Really cool old albums. These albums sell for a pretty penny just themselves. AZ, we're gonna do 20 seconds to get on this because there's a lot of nice coins, and then I don't think we need to do. Yeah, we'll do the 5-second extension. No double die. But a really cool book, and the Library of Coins books, when you get them and they're in this kind of condition, I mean, you're looking at a $25, $30 book as well. But I'm ready to rip at 20 seconds when you are, AZ. Lots of BU coins in here. If you have a youngster that you're looking to get into coins, there would be no better way to get them in than with a book like this. A few coins and you would want to upgrade pretty right away, but most of them are very nice. Very cool collection, very cool book. Anytime you see these books and they're like new, just buy them. Really doesn't even matter if they're 25, 30, 40 bucks, just buy them. These books are old, they're rare, they don't make them. Plumber, fantastic purchase. It's almost like you bought the book, the coins are free. Here is another set. So we're back to, this is 5-second sudden death territory. 5-second sudden death. We're going now. We're gonna do on these. Book 2, Lincoln Pennies complete. Some BU coins in there, not as many as the rest. We're doing sets. We're about to rock. AZ, let this rip. Let's go. After this one, AZ, we're going back to 5-second sudden death for these sets, okay? But this is a very nice book. Good starter book if there's a youngster out there. If you got a niece, a nephew, a grandson. Pennies are the thing to get them into. Not everyone, most people start with the wheat cents. It seems like they get into coins. And we're gonna have, I think we're gonna have several of the opportunity for at least a couple more, maybe. Not that many, never mind. All right. Ashley, nice purchase.
I think Jonah's worried about how much money people are spending in here. You should have been here.
All right, we have all right, AZ, 5-second sudden death, let's go. This is book number 2 for the Lincoln cent set. I'm not even paying attention, chat, my bad. 5-second sudden death, let's go. Getting tongue-tied over here. I got nothing on Ludacris, I guess. 5 seconds, let's go. 3, 2, 1, get in there, get your set. Joseph, good purchase. Here we go again. Complete book number 2. Wheat Cents, 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Again, another amazing. There's a 48p and BU, several BU coins in here. Much nicer than your average just Cirque book that you're gonna see. 96 Snake with the win. Here is a really cool. Oh wow, this is awesome. I've never seen this book either. Starts in 1944. I'm gonna show you the front of it real quick, just because. Very cool old album that I have not seen. But also 50D BUs, some nice BUs, lots of AU coins. 5-second sudden death. Let's go.
What's up, Snake?
Definitely another good starter set. If you got a next door neighbor kid that's getting in trouble, you want to get him out of trouble, get him into coins. Then he can be a nerd and he won't have friends to hang out with anymore and he won't get in trouble.
We got all kinds of friends in here.
We do have lots of friends in here. Well, when you're kids, it's different. Let's see. This is Lincoln set book number 2.
Never end up gift, legend.
Let's go. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Lincoln sent book number 2. Thank you, Joseph. Here we go again with another one. This one's missing the 55S, Lincoln set, and the 47S, but all the rest of them are there. I guarantee we didn't take them out on purpose. If they were there, they probably just fell out. 5 seconds, we're live. 3, 2, 1. Good pickup, Chicago Mike. Guess we gotta try another one.
Sold for $1.
Yeah. Lincoln sent book number 2. This is the Wheat Cents. Let's go. We're live. 5-second sudden death. Get your bids in on your Lincoln sent book number 2. Chicago Mike with the win. We're going to do a bundle here. I'm going to start showing you. AZ, give us a few seconds here.
Go back to that 20-second extension option.
Yeah, 20 second with extensions. This is where we're starting. Not a lot here, but we're going to put a bunch of stuff in here. The 29D in here is really nice. So we got that. We got Lincoln sent book number 2, not complete, but with a few nice coins in it. Couple Canadian cents later off in it too. That's 2. We have a Buffalo nickel book here. Partial set of Buffalo nickels here. The 37D is not a 3-leg, but we're bundling, so that's 3. Here's a Jefferson nickel collection. Not all there, but some Jefferson nickels here. 1 money. Yeah, these all 4 of these books are 1 money. 1 money. AZ, go ahead and let it rip. Is this 5th book involved, Bjorn? 1 more book here too. Oh yeah, I'll get those. Those nickels will get back in there. Yeah, I'll get them back in. They fell out. Ooh. This is the 5th book in here. It's a nice memorial scent collection here. Remember, it's for all 5. All 5. Everything you just looked at, Jefferson nickel books. Lots of cool stuff here. Lots of room here. It's a fun little starter kit.
Put them in a bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch these coins back in the holes that fell out. Thank you, RB. What's next, Traderbea? A partial Buffalo nickel set. It's very partial. This is a bundle again, or are we just doing this? We're just doing this. This is gonna AZ. This is 5-second sudden death. Lots of coins on the last page. These are all decent coins too. The 1916 is kind of a turd, but other than that, they're pretty nice. 5-second sudden go in the partial collection of Buffalo nickels in the Whitman blue folder. Thank you, Medic. If that wasn't exciting. We get the Jefferson nickel collection here. We'll do 5-second sudden death here. Ooh, colorized on the back. It's kind of cool. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Twos of dollars. Good job, Clam. So we have, I don't know if
Here's what we're gonna do. There's sets that have $20 and go for all four.
$20 and go
I just don't want to
for all four.
The sets are in the they didn't want to put them in the books, I guess.
Okay. So the coins are here. They're just in the. They're not in the books, but $20 and go. 4 sets. 4 sets. Sounds like a fun time. Think about how much fun you're gonna have putting all those coins in those books. Get your band-aids out for those thumbs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nothing like cardboard cuts.
Good job, plumber. Good job, plumber. An oldie but good. This is a really cool book. You don't see these very often. Starting 1959. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. This is starting in 1959. This is not.
About the collectible
Yeah,
book
yeah.
coins.
The book, yeah, absolutely. You're buying the book. There just happens to be coins in it. Slick Nick, good pickup. Give me that 14D, I'll sell it. Yeah, I mean, unless it's like XF or something. Key date here. Yeah, it's okay, AZ. We can go back to bucks now.
Like 10 or 15 cents.
We're gonna do like a 15-second sudden death on this. Give me a second to show the coin off though, AZ. Key date of the Wheat Cent series. It's a 1914D. Good to very good. Nice coin. Nice coin. But we're gonna do 15 seconds. Let's just do 10-second sudden death. We don't need 15. So the last 5 seconds we wasted. But 1914D, the second key date of the series. So if you're putting together one of these sets, you might need this. Let's go. 14D penny. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Cralico, congratulations on a $75 bill for yourself there on that wonderful pickup. We should have left it in the book, absolutely. We got some more books coming here. Here is a set 1909. It's a partial set, it's not a full set. Don't really see, you know, some good hole fillers. Oh, there's 22D in there, that's better. We're gonna do a 10-second sudden death on this. No 31S. But it's a good start. Oh, I'm holding it to like for me to look at. This is probably better for you guys. No 1909 SUV, no 14D, but lots of good early coins in this deal. Let's go, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good pickup, Cralico. It does, it does. Is that okay? I will be right back.
My turn. Oh, it's so warm. So warm. He'll be back. It's so warm right here. All right. Partial Canadian dime set, or there's a dime set too. Partial Canadian cent, partial Canadian nickel. The dime is the most of the value. Lots of silver. Probably mistakes, like toners like that. Toners like that. What are they melting at? About $1.80? A little bit. $2. $2 in melt on a Canadian dime. So there's 4, 5, 9, 12, 16, 20, and these aren't silver, okay? 20 Canadian silver dimes. So $2, 40 plus the other stuff. I got it for a second, AZ. You got the Canadian dime set and the nickel and the cent, 10 seconds. Again, we got 20 silver dimes in the book, and some of them have really nice toning. Go! We're live! Isn't Scott doing a great job? I mean, the deals are flying. It's something I do know. Great pickup, Relico. What's that? Ooh, that's sick. 16. Oh, no 19p. Always got to look at 19p's for double dies. Opportunity is coming here. Look, some high grades too. Look at that. 42D. Does not appear to be the overdate. 42P, not an overdate. 17, 27, 32, 37, 40, 42, 45, 47, 52 coins. Some premium silver here. 52 times $3 is 154. I think that would be a good deal. Or 156. 15 seconds. Go. 52 Mercury dimes. Some of them have some good meat. Like that. Like AUBU there. 5 seconds. 52 coins. That's a wonderful pickup. Congratulations, Plumber. Under $3. Roosevelt. Some face value. We're not worried about that. So we got 6, 7 coins. Ooh, those are sick. Some really cool album tone. 11, 12, 13 coins total. That's 6 quarters, 7 dimes. So $2.20. Throw anything else in here with this? Nope. $2.20 and 90%. $2.20 and 90 with some early Washingtons and 10 seconds. 2 times. We should carry the one. $50 would be cheap. Relico, good pickup. Mostly complete. It's got all the silver war nickels. No 50D. It's live. Jefferson nickel set, missing just a couple of them. Just a couple. No. I haven't seen any of these coins. We're going to do it anyway. All right. Looks like 1 silver, 3 silver quarters on the Washingtons, and then 4 real nice with 1 super nice standing Liberty quarter. Good opportunity here. 4 SLQs, 3 Washington quarters. All the clad adds up to like 1. Almost what 1 silver quarter would be worth. So anyway, you got basically $2 face in silver, $1.75. 4 of those are SLQs. 10 seconds go. 4, 3, 2, under melt. Great pickup, Luna Ray. The mistake here would be selling this book. This is literally, you guys get to see what it's like for a coin shop. Well, a coin office that buys coins, and then they just sit there and nobody sorts them. Yeah, I'll be live later after we eat dinner with something special for sure.
Yeah, I'll be more fun.
No, we keep going.
Yeah, I'm not done yet.
Do you want to line up a couple things and I'll just keep going for a minute and then.
Sure.
Oh, that's a nice one. Show you guys all the nice ones here. Right out of the book. Nice. Glad to hear my face and see my voice. Well, I've been off to the side. I'm just sorting coins. We got lots of new employees coming in here, and we don't have the shelf space. So we're making a lot of bad decisions today and the next weeks to come. Duck Duck. I don't know if that product's designed for Duck Duck, but this one's nice, okay? You got a 42S, I think. Yeah, 42S XFAU, and then a FBL Frank Walker right there. FBL stands for full bra line. That means not flat. 10 seconds, go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buy money. We almost got melts. Congratulations. Anybody wants to buy this, I'll put a. What is 90%, Scott?
90%, like
1050. 1050, so 25. So 260 basically. 260 and go. $10.50 face. So one roll and one coin. Walkers and Franklin's. One roll and one coin. All right, I'll put that in my 90 upstairs. We'll go through our wholesale price this book for you. It's where the 14D came out of and sold for half price. Congratulations to Pralico. $69 on a $140 14D. You can't beat it. So we got an 11S, 20 bucks, 12S, 10 bucks is 30. Let's show you how to price this stuff. 10S, 8 bucks, that's 38. 13S, 5 bucks, 43. 15S, $15, that's 58. 21S is nice. 22D, 15 bucks. That's 63.73. 24D, 20 bucks, 93. 31S, 100 bucks, 193. The rest of the coins are free. 180 and go. You can't beat it. That's how you figure it. You pay the money for the coins and the rest of them are free, and that's where you make your money. 180 and go. Should be a good deal for you. 180 and go. You can't beat it. You got 31S and all the rest of the keys. Nope. I'm surprised nobody jumped on that. That's how Dutch. No. 180. 180's good. Was that all? Oh no, I had the album. Like, where did my other albums go? Oh, that's neat. That's a good collectible album here. Less about the coins, more about the old Whitman Brown album. The Whitman Brown album. No, I priced all the keys at not even full retail and started it at that price with all of the other coins being free. Oh, looks like we got an almost complete set with some color. Roosevelt dimes. Looks like this book is so old it stops in 1962. So you're missing 4 coins basically. So that's 44 coins. 44 times $3 is 132. 10 seconds sudden death. 44 silver Roosevelt dimes. 132 is at $3 each. Congratulations, wow. JFKs, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, and then all the clad. Good opportunity right here. 10 seconds sudden death. I bet it sells for under melt. They're not paying attention to us, Scott. I don't think nudity is the option, but just consider it. 3, 2, 1. You got silver, 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 silver. Congratulations, Underface and Melt for sourdough. I know that's not what it is, but I'm a little salty. Here we go. Where is that? Susan B. Anthony book. Susan B. Anthony. I sound stressed. I'm just not wearing my hat. It's because I look frazzled. Here, where's my hat? Here, look. I'm not ignoring your offer. I am just not acknowledging it. 180 is the price. A calculator might help you get there. If you can't get to 180 on that set, that's a 99. Okay, Susan B. Anthony. Susan B. Anthony. We could add up bid on the whole set. You're probably looking at a $300 set on that Lincoln set with all the coins at wholesale values. 180 what? So we're at 60% a bid likely, and they want to counter at what? That's not even a percentage. 30%. SBA. John, open your damn eyes. It's right here. John, open your eyes. It's right here. 3, 2, 1. You bought it. Blue Magoo. I'm gonna say that even more now that Mama Goose doesn't like it. 27. Well, he has free coins with the book. Oh, we'll get back into it. Holy shit! I don't know if I want to sell this one. Mostly uncirculated. Looks like some coins that would do well in holders with all that toning. I'm gonna do extensions on this book. Good opportunity. Scott's gonna be back in the chair in just a moment. Oh my god. Dude, we should not sell this. I've never seen this before. Holy fucking shit.
Oh, you can't sell that.
I can sell anything I want.
Well, I guess you can.
Alright. Any of these have monster reverse toning? Just those 3 coins alone. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Alright, so a normal set with all those extras is like 175. 300 and go. Otherwise, I'm keeping it. I think there's some opportunity for you. No big deal if you don't want it. I'll take it up and do the work. 300 and go. It's not a huge premium for all these toners. Like tone on a 51S. Big, big, big. Opportunity wasted. I will. All right, Ike Dollar complete set. Ike Dollar complete set. I think it's all there. I think the person that sold it to us is like, gosh, he bought that. And I'm like, I think we actually put this together, sold it to one of our marketers, and then got to the guy just from the quality of the coins in the set. Complete Ike Dollar set retails $300 I've seen online. We can do 220 and go. 220 complete Ike Dollar set. You got what, $80 worth of silver now? Silver. Silver. Okay. Last one, and then Scott's taking over. I'll do that Lincoln set one more time. Jefferson nickel. Wow. First 3 years. Jefferson nickel set with some good toning in this one too. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, John, I'm going to reopen it and show it before I get out of the chair. Okay, here we go. You got, first of all, the dance code's a little loose, but you got all these late proofs. Some toned up Jeffersons, too. Good pickup. Acadian. A full set of books? I don't have that. Okay, you got a VDB. We didn't even count that. 09P, didn't even count it. 10S. See if I can get to the same number. $8. 11D and VF. That's a $20 coin. Not even counting it. 11S, $20, $28. 12S, $10. Not counting the 12D. 8, 20, 28, $38. 13S, $5. 43. 14S there, nice condition. 50, 55, let's call it $12. It looks pretty nice. 75 with the 15S. Then you got the 22D, 15 bucks, that's 90. 24D, 20 bucks is 110. Not counting any of these other coins. 31S, 100. 210, I got even higher that time. 180 and go. Where's my 120 offer? I'm not saying I'm embarrassed for you. 180 is the deal. The deal of the day. The deal of the day. Get the fuck out of here, 140. John, great pickup, buddy. Go make some money, my friend. Add those up, the 11D alone, not counting it, $20, $25 coin. All right, Scott, you ready to take back over for the people?
Yes, sir.
I'm not one. Holy smokes. That's quite the... I'm not much of the, like, wheel and dealer. I don't like take a high price shot and then come down and then play. Let's see if we can meet somewhere in the middle. I'm more like, let's take the lowest price I can live with and put it on the table and get this shit moving. That's what we do here. That's what we're about. And Scott's about to make it rain.
I was looking for Tito bars for you. And
Probably should.
all right, we're back. Slizzo is back.
You look like you might blow away.
Yeah, I doubt that. All right, we are back. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna start with a nice like 1932p quarter. It's like a nice like XF-ish coin. We're doing 5-second sudden death. Let's go. 1932 Washington quarter. First year issue. Nice XF coin. Oh, I didn't mean to do it for this long. I'm sorry, guys. I will change it to 5-second sudden death right after this. 1932 Washington quarter. Thank you. We have another 1932. Let's see, start auction. I'm learning the buttons still. 5-second sudden death auction. Let's go. 1932 first year issue. Nice full rim coin. No problems at all. We're gonna do that one more time. Let's go. 1932 first year Washington quarter. 5-second sudden death. We are on the move. Let's go. Thank you, Pralico. One more time, 1932. This is a nice coin, nice original skin. First year issue, 1932. 5 seconds and go. Good win, Pralico. All right, last one, 1932. First year Washington quarter. 90% silver first year. Let's go. All right, Lincoln Man, thank you. It was fun to sell them one at a time. Now let's do it twice, two at a time. 1932 Washington quarters. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. This is for 2 coins. First year issue. 2 more. 19. Oh, wait. This is 2 1940D Washington quarters. 1940D is kind of the key of the second part of the series after you get out of the 30s. 2 coins, 1940D. Thank you. Good job, Keith. Here's a nice 1930-70. Here's the deal with some of these mint-marked 1930s coins. There's a lot of them out there, but when you get coins that have nice full rim front and back, I mean, you can look through lots of bags of 90% before you find those. And this is a 1930-70. 5-second sudden death. Let's go! 2, 1. All right. Thank you, Vet. We appreciate it. Here's another 1937D Washington quarter, 5-second sudden death, and we are on the move. Come on, fire those bids in there. Let's go. Thank you, Keith. Here's a really nice 1935P Washington quarter. Nice full rim front and back, 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Looks like an XFAU type coin to me. Okay, Pralico, good win. Here is four different Washington quarters from the 1930s. Most of them are mint marked. I do know, I think each one of these things has like a 138p in it, but the other coins are gonna be mint marked. 4 coins, one money, 5-second sudden death. Let's go. It's live. Bidding on 4 coins, 1 money. Okay, there you go. Good pickup, Vet. Let's try that again. 4 more different Washington quarters from the 30s. Nice full rims on all of these. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Get those bids in there. Hard to find these coins with nice full rims. We're running that back one more time. 4 more of them. All in the 1930s. Nice coins. Mint marks. You know. All right. Thank you, Vet. Four more, all from the 1930s again. Same story. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Get your bids in. Nice full rim coins. You will be happy with these. Thank you, Ben. Again, we really appreciate you being here with us on this wonderful Saturday afternoon. Spring is almost here, no matter where you're from. I'm from Fargo, North Dakota. It's still cold up there, but I fly down here for the relief. Let's go. 4 different 1930s Washington quarters, all 1 money. We are on the move. Let's go. Thank you, Pralico. Good pickup. Four different Washington quarters from the 1930s. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. All right, General Morgan with the pickup. These look a little nicer than that last batch. 4 Washington quarters from the 1930s, all different. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. Pralico, good pickup. We have 3 different standing Liberty quarters. So 3 pieces, 1 money, 5-second sudden death. Let's go. 3 different standing quarters. 3 of them. All right, Pralico, good pickup. Here is a 1936D and 1937S outside of the 32 DNS. These are the toughest 1930s Washington quarters to get. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Saran, I do have a little bit of more foreign stuff pulled out that we're gonna do in a little bit. Not a lot of crown size stuff, but definitely some cooler stuff. Let's do, here we have 4 1932P Washington quarters, all 1 money, 5-second sudden death. Let's go. First year issue Washington quarters. Let's go. Pralico, good get. We're gonna do that again. 4 different, or no, I'm sorry. This is 4 1932 Washington quarters, first year issue, 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Get your bids in there. Get your bids in there. Pralico, that's a good win. Here is another group of the 36D and 37S Washington quarters. Again, the 2 hardest 30s to get other than the 32D and S. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. 36D, 37S, 1 money. Let's go. That didn't seem like it worked very well. So let's do it again. 36D and 37S, 5-second auction. Sudden death, let's go. We're live. Fire it in there. Get those bids in there, guys. Thank you, Pralico. Let's do it again. 36D, 37S, 5 seconds. Sudden death. Get your bids in there. 36D, 37S, both coins, one money. Thank you, Pralico. Another 36D, 37S. Let's go. 5-second sudden death. Get those bids in there. Fire it in there. Fire it in there. Thank you, Pralico. Good win. I don't have a whole bunch more of these. It looks like I have 2 more sets like that. 36D, 37S again. Washington quarters. Let's go. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Bid to win. One more group, 36D, 37S is the last group of 2 of these that I have. 5-second sudden death, let's go. Bid to win, get to swiping, nice coins. Let's go, Brandon. This is Scott or Slizzo. I have been buddies with Bjorn for forever. Oh, yeah. Respectfully, who the fuck is this? This is fucking Slizzo! Let's go! Got 4 different 1930s Washington quarters. Let's go. 5-second sudden death. 1 money gets all 4 of them. Let's go. Get to swiping. 4 different 1930s Washington quarters. Way to go, Pralico. Give me a second. I gotta grab another box to put stuff in. 1 second here. Oh, I was wrong. Here's one more group of that, the ever elusive 36D and 37S Washington quarters. 5-second sudden death, let's go. Get your bids in there. These are better dates from the 30s, the harder dates to find. Pralico, you know, just keep winning them. I like it. 36D, 37S again. 1 money, 2 coins. Tough early date, Washington quarters. 5-second sudden death. Bid! Yes, Pralico, just keep winning those. Keep winning those coins. 36D, 37S again. 5 seconds. Harder dates from the 30s. Make sure you're bidding to win. These are cool coins. Good job, Pralico. Feel like a broken record over here saying Pralico. Someone knows a good deal when they see him. We're doing it one more time, 5 seconds. Let's go. 36D, 37S. Nice coin. There we go. Pralico again. Here's 2 1939p Washington quarters. Remember, Washington quarters, and we're live, but Washington quarters from the 30s have anything near full rims are good coins. Here's a 36S and 37S now. Look some meat on this bone. 5-second sudden death, let's go. 36S, 37S, 2 better dates from the 30s. We'll try that one more time. 36S, 37S, let's go. Early date Washington quarters, full rims, nice coins. 5-second sudden death. Let's go again, 36S, 37S. Now keep in mind, Bjorn has had a coin shop for a long time. Like, this is just his accumulation over the years. When you find, you don't just go to, when you get crappy sets of Washington quarters, this early stuff, especially the marks, never has full rims. These are nice coins. 5 seconds, let's go. 36S, 37S. There you go, Pralico. Just keep on winning. 36S, 37S, Washington quarters, 5 seconds. It's live. Let's go. Get those bids in. Don't miss out. Could do that again. 36S, 37S, Washington quarters. Nice full rim coins. Mint mark, San Francisco, 30s. Good job, Pralico. Here we go again. 36S and 37S, Washington quarters. Full rim stuff from the 30s. San Francisco mint. Nice coins, harder to find. $36S and $37S, Washington quarters again. We're almost out of these. I might have 2 or 3 more groups of these is it. Get your bids in. There you go, Pralico. $7.50 a coin. Seems like a win. Let's go again. 36S, 37S. Let's go. We're live. Get your bids in. Fire it in there. Fire it in there. There you go, Pralico again. $7.50 a coin. Seems like that's a good price for you. Should be winning there. 36S, 37S again. 2 more coins. Let's go. 5 seconds. Boom. There you go, Pralico. Same story. 36S, 37S. 5 second sudden death. Get your bids in there. Get your bids in there. Okay. Looks like we're to the end of those. I do have a couple more, 3 more groups of 4 different quarters from the 1930s. 4 different quarters from the 1930s. All 4 coins, 1 money, 5 seconds, sudden death. Don't stop, get it in there. Good job, Pralico. We're going again, same deal. 4 different Washington quarters from the 1930s. Feel free to bid, 5 seconds. We're live, sudden death, get those bids in there. Pralico again. 4 different Washington quarters from the 1930s. Bid, bid, bid. We're live. Fire it in there. 3, 2, 1. That's a good deal. King's Coins. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the purchase. A little different, 2 1955D Washington quarters. Not nearly as cool as the last group, but there's 2 of them. 1 money, 5 seconds. Get it in there. Get it in there. Good, I'm glad those are $6 coins. That's what that's supposed to go for. Just in case you guys didn't hear, this is Slizzo! And we're going to be rocking all afternoon with you guys. Ooh, look at this. Nice cameo proof. 1963 Franklin half dollar. Look at that. That thing's nice. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. Nice cameo Franklin half dollar. 5 seconds. 5 second auction. Okay, that's a really good deal for a coin with that look. Now we got a 1962 proof Franklin half dollar. All right, 5 seconds and we're off. We are off. Get in there. Bid to win. Don't miss out on these deals on this wonderful Saturday afternoon. We appreciate you all being here. Without you all, I couldn't be here doing this, and Bjorn wouldn't have needed help, and I wouldn't have had to come down here, and hopefully it turns into the best decision I ever made. What's it look like we got here? We got another 1962 proof half. 5 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Get your bids in there on this Franklin half dollar. Ooh-wee, $2. That's a fantastic deal. Let's do it again then. Let's do it again. 1963 Franklin half proof Franklin half dollar. These are not unks or cert coins. These are nice proofs. 5 second sudden death. Let's go on the 1963 proof Franklin half dollar. Okay. Okay. Seems like don't. I only have a few more of these. I'll do a 1961 this time. Proof. Wait. Sorry, 1963 proof Franklin half dollar. So let's do it. 5 seconds. Let's go on the 1963 proof Franklin half dollar. Get those bids in there. TC Fanatic picking it up. We have another 1963 proof Franklin half dollar. These are getting harder and harder to find. 5 seconds. Let's go on the 1963 proof Franklin half dollar. TC Fanatic picking up another one. Let's sell 2 of them. 2 1963 proof Franklin half dollars. Still 5 seconds. Let's go. 2 of them, 1 money. 2 1963 proof. All right. All right. Get a rubber band. We have another 1963 proof Franklin half dollar. 2 more of these guys. 5 seconds. We're live. Let's go. Get those bids in. Swipe. Okay. Well, those aren't doing great. I only got 2 left, so we're gonna do them both for one money. 2 1963 proof Franklin half dollars. Let's go. 5 seconds. Sudden death. Both them. Both them. Both them. Yeah. All right. 96 Snake picking those up. Try something here a little different. Let's do 1978 100 peso Mexican coin. These are silver coins. These are 72% silver. Good looking coin. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. Get your bids in on the 100 pesos. Vegas with a good deal. A little bit under melts. A little bit under melt. Let's try another one. 1978. 5 seconds. Go. Go. Let's get some bids in on these. All right. There you go, Saran. I only have a handful more of these. So we'll still do a couple more of them. 1977 with some really nice toning, original skin, 100 pesos. These are Mexican silver coins. Get your bids in. Taking it down. Taking it down. Let's try something a little different here for a minute. Yeah. We're gonna try a couple. Oh my goodness, look at this wonderfully toned thing Bjorn just threw in front of me. 2009, look at that toning. Silver Eagle, 5 second sudden death. Let's go. Look how beautiful that is. Don't miss out on this toning. These do not come this way. Nice purchase. Good job, Brad. You're the man, Brad. Here's another toned, a 2007. Nice toned Silver Eagle 5 second auction. Let's go. Whoops, I dropped it. But it's there. Get your bids in. Get your bids in. There you go. It's a good pickup there. Oh, Edward. I get it now. Let's see. Got a couple more. I found a couple more of these. I had to go hit Traderbea in the head and take these out of his box. He was going to sell these later, but I like them. The Mickey Mouse 1 ounce silver rounds. We do not get a lot of Mickey Mouse stuff. Not a lot of Disney stuff. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. 5 seconds. Get in there. Own yourself some Mickey Mouse. Thank you, TC Fanatic. We certainly appreciate you being here with us today. Back to the Future. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. 1 ounce silver coin. Back to the Future. 35-year anniversary. Love this movie. There you go, Kev. Here's another Back to the Future. I mean, just look how cool that coin is. And bang, we're going. 5 second sudden death. Get in there and win it. Get in there. Swipe for the Back to the Future. Sarone. '85-year anniversary for Donald Duck. My favorite duck is Donald. Let's go. 5 seconds. Let's go. Get in on that Donald Duck. Let's see. Let's find something for a little energy here. How about this? How about some purple core gold for the... How about some purple core gold? Let's go! All right. We are going to do a 5 second sudden death auction. 2008 1/20th ounce gold panda in 70 in the purple core. 5 second sudden death. And we're live. Let's go. Fire it in there. Don't miss out on gold today. Gold's going to the moon. Let's go one more time. We got one more of those. This one is a 69. Was that last one? I don't remember. Last one was a 70. This is 69. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're running it. Let's go. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. Let's go. Get your bids in. It's a nice coin. Yep. So we won't do the last one of those.
That's under melt.
For 20th? Not 10th?
330. I mean, that's like $5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm on fire at like 10, 220 on the 70s.
Okay. We have a...
But it's not just your fault. I have to say.
We have a 1994 Denver 1 cent canceled die. These are really awesome. A really cool piece of history. Every coin collector needs one of those. We are going to do this. We're going to run this at 10 seconds. Canceled die, NGC certified. Everyone needs one of these, and we're live. Let's go. 10-second sudden death auction. How often do you get a chance to own canceled dies? Maybe a little bit more when you follow Traderbea than you do when you don't, but...
This will be the last one, so we only have about 20 of them left.
Okay, so we have about 20 of these left. Last opportunity. We're gonna do another one. We're gonna do 5 seconds seem to work better than 10, so we're gonna go back to 5 seconds. Sudden death, and we are live. Let's go. Canceled die. 1994 Denver Mint. Get your bids in. These are awesome. The cool thing I like about these is they feel heavy in your hand.
How do you even figure out how they get certified?
I have no idea.
And doing this all for under $50.
Yeah, they don't. They don't. We're gonna run this back one more time, 5 seconds on the 1994 Denver canceled die for the 1 cent coin, NGC certified. Just looks cool. Thing looks awesome. $1994D canceled die. Again, 5 second sudden death. Let's go get it in there. Fire it in there. Let's get excited on this Saturday afternoon. Thank you very much for the bids. We're doing it again. Let's go. 5 second sudden death. We're on. It's live. Fire it in there. Get those bids off. Get excited. Bring that energy. Thank you very much. One more time, 5 second sudden death, 1994 Denver, 1 cent canceled dies, NGC certified. What an awesome piece of history to own. What an awesome piece of history to own. John, good pickup. We're gonna do it again. 5 seconds, let's go. 5 seconds, let's go. And we're off. We're off and we're running. Get those bids in there.
Is that it?
J Pro, awesome, good job, thank you. One more, 5 seconds, and we're live. We're live. Auction has started. Get those bids in. Get those bids in. I've said it several times, but just the weight of this thing when you hold it, it just weighs so much more than it looks like it should. Just what a great piece. What a great piece there. One more time, 5 seconds, let's go. We're live, we're running, off and running. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Alrighty. Last one of these we're going to run for a little while. We're almost out of these. So if you don't have one yet, we're going. We're going. If you don't have one yet, this is your chance. Get those started. 2, 1, bang. I guess we're going to do one more. One more. All right, 5 seconds, go, go. We're live, we're running, we're go, get to swiping. Oh, wait, I have to do 2 more just for box management. That's all we have left? Wow. All right. Yeah, this actually is the last one of these, at least for now. But we only have, yeah, we're almost completely out. 5 seconds, we're live, we're going. You want to own one of these. And if you already own one, you want to own another one. 36S, 37S, Washington quarters, full rims, 2 of the harder dates from the 30s 5 second auction, 2 coins, 1 money. Let's go. These 30s quarters with full rims, and they're just harder to get. They're just harder. Pralico, way to be paying attention. You got it in there. We're gonna do it one more time. 36S, 37S, Washington quarters. Let's go. Let's go. These are just harder coins. You know, if you're buying these, you're making money. Pralico, you know, you're buying almost all of them. Buying almost all of them. Okay. I'm not ready for that yet. We have two 40% silver bicentennial quarter proofs. 2 coins, 1 money, 5 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. It's 2 of them there. 40% silver, 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 silver. Algo. Uh-oh. Skipped one. We're going to do that again. 2 more 40% silver 1976 bicentennial quarters. 1 money, 5 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. 40% silver, 2 coins, 1 money, $3. Hot diggity dog. Let me grab a couple more of those so we can do that again. Hang on.
We got such strong money on the first one.
Yeah, we can't stop there. Here we go. If we can give the proof ones away.
Got over $2 each for them.
Yeah. If you're gonna give the proof ones away, let's give some of the BU ones away too. These are actually really nice coins. 2 40% silver bicentennial quarters. These only came out of mint sets. Really cool coins. And we're running 2 of them, 1 money, 5 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. 5 seconds. Let's go. 5 seconds. Let's go. Okay. Maybe that's. Here's a couple cool coins. 34D, 64 red. Then 34, 66 red. We're gonna do these one at a time, but just showing you what you can look forward to over the next 45 seconds. Thank you again to Traderbea for being kind enough to let his friend get in the booth. I've always wanted to do this, and he said, I think this is the time if you want to give it a shot. And I'm like, well, hell yeah, I do. The world needs to know Slizzo. And thank you guys, you were here for Slizzo's first day. My first day, you were here for it. I'm not sending out any autographs or anything. I'm not cool enough to do that yet, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. We're gonna do 10 seconds on this 34D MS64 red wheat cent ICG. Very nice coin. We're gonna do 10 second sudden death. And 3, 2, 1, go. 34.2 is a great date. If you know, you know. Get in there and get it. This is not a cheap coin. This is not a cheap coin at all.
$30.
Like $30-ish? Ooh wee. Let's try a 34p and 66 red. Here, I'll give you a few more seconds to look at how beautiful it is before I run it. This is a nice coin. I mean, 66 red on an early 30s date. On an early 30s date. We're
kind of just wait and watch.
Yes. All right, here goes that 34p, 10 second sudden death. Let's go. Really nice coin, $30+ coin, all day long. 30+ bucks all day long. Very nice coin. Okay. $60 Gracie bid for that, so that's at 25% of bid. That's fantastic. You know what? 10 seconds sucks. Doesn't work. We're gonna try 5.
Silver saddle. Thank you for the rating.
30. Yes, thank you, Silver Saddle. We are gonna go to a 5 second auction. 34D, 64 red brown. 5 seconds. Let's go. We're live. Get your bids in there. 34D. I mean.
Some people don't know 34p of these are very.
So we have a 19. Someone just asked about Indians. Here's a 1908 MS64 brown. Really beautiful coin. Tons of luster. Hints of some color in there even. I love the red-brown look. We're going to go back to 10 seconds for this. And we are going 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're live. 1908 MS64 Indian head penny. Let's go. Get to swiping. This is a very, very nice coin. BU Indians getting harder and harder to get.
Great pickup.
That is. It's a great pickup. Let's try an 1897 and 63 brown. Look at the hints of red in that beauty. That thing is nice. We're going 10 seconds sudden death. Let's go. We're live. Fire it in there. Fire it in there. Really nice coin. Really nice coin. I like the look of that one. All right. Thank you very much for the bids. 1901. Ooh, wow. There's a lot of red in that coin. Very nice coin. 1901, 63 red brown. And we are live. Let's go. Get to swiping. I love these Indians. Just so much harder to find these BU Indians than it used to be. I mean everything really. Here's a 1904 AU55. Still has a really good look to it. A lot of, I mean really not for an AU55. That coin's really nice. We're gonna do 10 seconds. Let's go. We're live. Get those bids in there. And the 1904 AU55. Really pretty coin. A whole lot of coin for an AU55. Saran, that's a good pickup. That is a good pickup, my man. We got a silver eagle. Oh, here's a silver eagle. Look at the toning on the peripheral toning on this. This probably had to come out of an album to have color like that. A 2008 silver eagle. We're going to 5 seconds sudden death. We're starting at 3, 2, 1, and go. Silver eagle 2008 with some really pretty toning on it. Okay, should have left that back there. But Brad, that's a good one for you. Just give me just a second, guys. Here's an 89.0 Morgan dollar. Just nice, honest wear, problem free. Probably been through a slot machine about 8,000 times. We're gonna go to 5 seconds for this. 5 seconds, sudden death, let's go. 89.0 Morgan, a little bit better date. Good, honest wear, very nice eye appeal. 904, good pickup. Oh wow, look at this. We got a 96. Very nice. Looks like an unk to me. Common date, but a nice unk Morgan dollar. We're gonna do 5 seconds again. Let's go, it's live. On a BU pre-21, 19 more, you knew what I meant. Pre-21 BU Morgan dollar. Can't beat it. That's just such a good deal. So we're gonna take a break here for a second. We had some people ask for some larger size pieces of silver. This is the Bison Bullion 25 ounce bar.
900 and go.
Where do I?
What?
How do I
Hit start auction.
start? We're gonna do this at a 900
Like 35.50.
and go, which is like 35.50 an ounce. I'm gonna put this up for 15 seconds so you can make your decision if you want it. A 25 ounce, huh?
36. 35.50 is 887.
So it's like $36 an ounce for the Bison Bullion product. Mama B makes these, so show some love. 15 seconds, 900 and go. If you're looking for that silver day, which is going to the moon. I mean, these things are sweet. Look how thick they are. They're disgusting. You gotta have one. I own one of these. I own, yeah, dude, I own one of almost all of your Bison Bullion products. They're so cool. Thank you, Dime Time. The good news is we have 2 of those. So if you wanted that one and you missed out, I think we can do it again. So let's try it. This is why people have coupons too for stuff like this, you know? So if you want a really good deal and you want Bison Bullion, this stuff is handmade. Mama B puts her blood, sweat, and tears into these bars. and I think she does a fantastic job. In my opinion, it's the nicest like poured product that's on the market at all. So it's 900 and go, and we're starting right now. You got 15 seconds to make up your mind if you want one of these. Very, very nice bar. Good job, Dime Time. Good job. You're going to be really happy to have these. Silver is where it's at. Silver is where it's at. Yeah. One second, I'm having sticker issues. I win, the stickers lose. But you know who else won? Dime Time. Great pickup, Dime Time. I hope you're very happy with that. I love those bars. We're gonna do some rapid fire 5-second sudden death auctions on these. The Canadian 1.5 ounce silver. These are the Grizzly Bears. They're very nice coins. Canada does such an amazing job with their mint product. Let me ask you, hey Bjorn, you got anyone in 25 ounces? We're getting some requests. Yep, he's gonna, Traderbea is gonna grab us some more of those 25 ounces. While we wait, we're gonna do 5-second sudden death on these 1.5 ounce Canadian Grizzly Bears. 5-second sudden death, 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's go! Get it in there. Get your bid. This is 1.5 ounces of silver, guys. Nice pickup, Melt. Nice pickup at Melt. We're going rapid though. Let's go. Next. Again, 5 seconds. We're live. Fire it in there. Man, these are such pretty coins. I really like these. Nice pickup. Nice pickup. AZ, I think Bjorn's going to grab some more of those. I think he's coming back with more, so we'll take care of him here. But thank you. I mean, look at the Grizzly Bear. 5 seconds and go. We're live. Fire those bids in there. Swipe away. Yeah, that's a good pickup. It's a good pickup there. Next one. Here we go. 5 seconds again. Grizzly Bear. Go. 1.5 ounces. These are 1.5 ounce coins, right? 1.5. Yeah. Yeah. Big J knows that it's 1.5. That's why he gets in there, takes advantage of an opportunity of a lifetime to pick these up. 5 seconds. Let's do another one. Come on, let's go. Get into that swiping. If you are having problems swiping, just swipe harder. You know? Yeah, consult your physician. They make a pill for not being able to swipe. And if you need one, they give them away like they're candy. Let's go, 1.5 ounces. Let's go. Yeah, get that custom bid in. 5 seconds is plenty of time for the custom bid.
Most of the people are already done after 3 seconds.
All right, we're going to 3 seconds. 5 seconds is too long. Trader,
your first time, 3 seconds.
why not, dude? Why not? Traderbea said 5 seconds is too long. You guys are done after 3. 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and go. 3 seconds. Sudden death. Get that 1.5 ounce silver. There you go. Dwayne. 3 seconds again. We're going in 3, 2, 1, and yes. 3 seconds. We're live. Go get to swiping. He knows how to win those 3-second auctions. Not his first rodeo. Bang, 3 seconds. We're live. Go get those bids in. Get those bids in. Yeah, he dominates the 3-second auctions. 3 seconds again. Let's go. Bang. We're live. 3 seconds. 2, 1, and boom. All right, let's go. 3 seconds. We're live. Let's go. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. I probably was a little fast on hitting the button there. 3-second auction. 1.5 ounce Canadian Grizzly Bears 2017. Let's take a second, admire the beauty of this coin. The Royal Canadian Mint just does such an amazing job. And we're live. 3 seconds. Get those bids in on the 1.5 ounce Grizzly. It's a good song. There we go. One more time. 3 seconds. Let's go. We're live. We only have a few more of these to do right now. That looks like about 4 of them. So, only if you have about, 4 more. Oops, I just whacked the camera. Okay, 3 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and go. 1.5 ounce Royal Canadian Mint Grizzly Bear. Way to go, Polly. All right, 1.5 ounce grizzly. Let's go. 3 second sudden death. Get those bids in there. Get those bids in there. Okay, that's a good pickup. 2 left. So if you don't have one and you lose this one, then you only have one more chance. 3 second sudden death, and we are live. We are live. Fire it in there. Ooh, 20. Saran, big winner at $25. Let's see if we can sell this one for less. Why not? Let's set records. We're live. 3 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. So white. That's a little better. Not good, but a little better. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do now. Look at the pour lines on this bar. They don't always come out like this. Usually you gotta pay extra for pour lines. So we're gonna put this up. This is a 20 ounce bison bullion bar made by Mama B. We're gonna do $7.75 and go. And we're gonna put it up for 15 seconds. That should give you plenty of time if you want it. I mean, these pour lines are cool. I don't even, can you, look, I mean, these bars are awesome. Sometimes silver's boring, right?
That was probably
But this is,
for somebody, and then they
yeah.
So
Okay.
that probably took 3 or 4 times to pour.
So to get a pour like this, Trader B just told me it takes Janine 3 or 4 times to get a pour this good. You got 15 seconds. We're starting 7.75 and go. Don't miss out on this one. This is a special bar.
$38.75 an ounce.
Yeah.
Just a little premium.
It's a very, very, very nice bar. Okay, and it's gone. Here's a 25 ounce bar. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna start at that $900 mark that we did before. Seeing we had some interest in these. $900 and go on the 25 ounce bison bullion bar made by Mama B. You gotta love Mama B. She's a sweetheart. Been a great friend of mine for, well, again, since about 3 minutes after I met her. Me here and Bjorn just became great friends. Thank you, Southernly. You will be very, very happy when you get that in hand. Those their bison bullion products are amazing. We're gonna try 4. 40% silver. Oh wait, did anyone else want one of those? Did anyone else want one of those 25 ounce bars before we move on? You know what? I'm just gonna put another one up, and if someone wants it, then feel free to jump in. They're gonna be 900 and go. We're gonna, oh, it's upside down. Not upside down anymore. Product. Oh shit, we're gonna start. This is gonna be 15 seconds, 900 and go. We're gonna start this right now. Hey, yeah, I'll sign up for the push-ups. I'm in. I have really short arms and a big stomach, so I go down like 3 inches. It's very easy for me to do push-ups. Okay, we have those here. If anyone else wants one later, feel free to ask. Let's see. We're gonna go. I was trying to sell these a second ago. We're gonna sell them for 40%. 1976 40% silver proof quarters, all 4 for 1 money. We're going to do this at 3 seconds. 3 seconds for 4 of these. 40% silver, and we're live. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it in there. Hey, KGB, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's the first 40 or 50 lots, I kind of felt like I was a disaster. I still know I'm no Trader B, but I'm getting in this. I mean, I am Trader B because I'm on his stream, but Trader B is. I mean, Bjorn is special. Let's see what we got. Saran, I had something for you. Okay, they keep setting stuff on my stuff here.
Ron, how old's your son? 7, 8? somehow he likes Traderbea. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry.
Davis, thank you. Nice to meet you too. You can call me Slizzo. Slizzo in the house. Let's see.
Davis is awesome. He's the best lifer in the West. He gets all our good deals. And he has never sold a Traderbea.
Why would you ever sell a Traderbea coin?
Oh, I mean,
Just the holder one day is gonna be.
He gets out to the silver for $6 and he just snaps it.
Here's a cool foreign coin. This is silver, 25 centavos. It's not quite crown size, but I'm gonna find some crown size ones. We're gonna do 5 seconds. This is Dominican. Okay, yeah, Dominican. We'll do 3 seconds. Just get ready to swipe.
I don't believe so. I was kind of.
And we're going. We're going. Let's go. Sudden death. Let's go. Okay. Thank you. Oh, here's a cool coin. Check this thing out. Is this 50 cent? Yeah, 50 cent. The little brother to the dragon dollar. What a cool coin. I mean, this coin's awesome. I'd love to have this coin. Am I doing this on this one? We're gonna send this. I wouldn't send this coin if it was mine, but it's not. It's Traderbea's, so we're gonna send it. We are gonna do a 5-second auction on this. This is a really, really cool. The dragon dollars are awesome. This is its little brother, the 50 cent. Let's go. We're going live right now. Don't miss this chance to buy one of these amazing coins. These things are rare. Trisha, that's a really good pickup there. That's a really good pickup there. I am not an expert on foreign coins. I do know which ones look cool. This one, quite a bit of wear. 1881, half crown size. Look at that. Just what a great piece of history to own. And we're 5 second at nice silver coin, and we're live. Let's go. Let's go. 1881, Great Britain. Okay, for melt. That's fine. We have 3 Australian sixpences here. 3 Australian sixpences, 5 seconds, let's go. 3 coins, 1 money. That adds up to 18 pence in case anyone was wondering. We do the math here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna sell out of these today. We have 9 left. I'm sorry, 11 left. We're gonna sell out of these today. These are gonna be 5-second auctions. 1994D, canceled dies. I mean, they're just, what a great piece of history to own. 5-second auction, let's go right now. These things are so cool. You need to have one of these if you're a serious coin collector. Newberry coin, what a great purchase. Stack them up at that price. Stack them up at that price. All right, we're doing again 5-second sudden death. Let's go. We have another one. And once we're out of these today, we are completely out of these. There are no more. This is it. We're the end of the road on these things. Good job, Newberry. Good job. If they're that much, keep buying them. Let's go. 5 seconds again. 34D. Or 94D. I'm sorry. Let's go. Good job. Good job, JP. Everybody knows JP knows what's up. 1994D. Canceled dies. NGC certified. 5-second sudden death. Let's go. Get a piece of history from the Denver Mint. What an awesome piece of history. There you go. There you go, Big J. There you go, Big J. Don't miss out on this, guys, really, because there's 7 left. Counting this one I'm about to run right now. Bang, 5 seconds, we're live. We are live. We're live. All right. All right, we got another one here. 1994D canceled die for a 1-cent piece. NGC certified. 5-second sudden death. We are live. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Swipe. Oh, you started a givey, AZ? Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for the heads up. What Gibby number is that? 5. Find a sticker for that. The Mystic Dan. Awesome coin on the Gibby. 1994 D. Cancel dies. 1 cent. A piece of history of the Denver Mint. 5 seconds. We're live. We're go get those bids in there. Don't miss out on these. Once they're gone, they're gone. All right, and we are going again. 5 seconds. Let's go. Sudden death. Own a piece of history. Own a piece of history. McMatt picking one up. Sorry, I'm a little shorter. I can't reach, so I have to move around a little bit. Five-second sudden death on the cancel die from the Denver Mint. 1994. Own a piece of history. We're live and we're going. Things are so cool. All right. 2 left. Your second to last chance to own one of these if you want one and you don't have one, or if you just want another. In 5 seconds, we're live. Go. Get your bids in there. Get your bids in there. There you go, Tom. Good pickup, Tom. Last one. We have no more of these, and this is not one of those Traderbea things where I just pull 10 more out from the back. This actually, indeed, is the last one. And you got 5 seconds. Let's go. Last chance to own one of these from us. Might get one from somewhere else, but last chance to get one from us. Let's go, Brandon. We're gonna sell some it's gold time. It's gold time. These 3 seconds. 5 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna do some 5-second 1/10 ounce gold American Eagles. 1995 MS69. We are doing a 5-second sudden death auction. 3, 2, 1, go! This is Slizzo. Bid my gold up. Yeah! Woo! 1995 again. Oh, I need new stickers. There they are. 1995 again. MS69 in the purple core. If you want to own gold and you want to own purple core gold, this is a great opportunity. 5 seconds. Let's go. We're live. Fire it in there. Get some gold today. Good pickup. Let's see. Did someone say they wanted a shot at one of those 25-ounce bars? $900 and go. It's right, so you get hype and swipe. Okay, I'm gonna keep going on the gold. 5-second, 1995 MS69 purple core. 3, 2, 1, 5 seconds and go. And go, swipe. Get that purple core gold while you can. To the moon for the gold. Polly, good pickup. Good pickup. 95 MS69 purple core. 5 seconds and go. 3, 2, 1 and go. We're live. That purple core goodness. Love that purple core. I never thought gold would go good with purple, but man, does it go good with purple. It is, it is. Last one of these, at least for now. 3, 2, 1, and go. We're live. 5 seconds sudden death. 5 seconds sudden death. Get your swipes in. Okay, good pickup. Good pickup. Huh? How about some CAC dollars? You guys want some CAC G dollars? Ooh, that's a nice one too. 81S and CAC G4. Look at the cheek on that. I mean, that is, if you're gonna buy a 4, that's just, you want the 4 to have that look to it. I think we're gonna do 5-second sudden death on this guy too. CAC G64, 1881S Morgan dollar. This thing is smoking. Let's go. We're live. 5 seconds. Get those bids in there on this beautiful coin. Okay, maybe we'll go to 10 seconds. Yeah. If you like to make money, you just bought that coin. Fantastic job.
Half of CAC bid.
Half of CAC bid.
Quite incredible. They got a box scope.
All right, let's go. Here's a 1887 CAC G MS63. Another beautiful coin. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. We're live. Get those bids in there on the CAC G dollars. These are beautiful coins in these CAC G holders. Some people would say they grade a little bit tighter than anyone else. I say they grade way tighter than anyone else. 1903 AU 58 CAC G. This is my favorite date. This is my favorite slightly better date. Let's put it like that. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. 1903, beautiful coin. It looks new to me. Looks new to me, you know. RJ, good pickup. Now we got a 1903 and 61 CAC G. This coin is, I mean, these coins are just so nice. 5 second sudden death, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. 5 second sudden death, $3 and 61 CAC G. MS, good pickup. Peace dollar time, 1923 peace dollar. CAC G MS64. Again, what a clean looking coin. 5 second sudden death, 3, 2, 1, and we're live. Let's go. On the 1923 piece dollar, CAC G64. It's I don't know the bid on that. I'm sure that's under it though. So that's a great deal. 4. Well then let's keep selling them. 84.0 CAC G. 84.0 CAC G64. Again, what a clean chic, beautiful coin. 5 second sudden death, and we're live. We're live. Let's get it in there. We will get it in there. Okay, $65. I mean, that's, if you like making money, you liked winning that coin. So I don't.
$110 CAC bid.
$110 CAC bid.
I thought I was selling cheap last night at 95.
Did you give me a slip? Let me try to find some. I'm trying to find something here real quick.
That's about right. I don't think so.
Yeah, no, that's not.
I'm a $110 buyer.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Just slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, they are kind of trying to tell us it's probably over, huh? We'll try a few more.
You gotta just power through it, you don't know.
4 different 1930s date Washington quarters. 4 different dates. 5 seconds. Let's go. We're live. 4 different 1930s date Washington quarters. TCF. That's a good pickup. 1936D and 1937S Washington quarters, the 2 toughest dates in the 30s that aren't the 32D and S. We're gonna rock them. We're gonna rock them at 5 seconds. Let's go. 5 seconds. Let's go. 36D, 37S. Get 2 swiping. There you go. Good pickup. $36D and $37S again. Same story as last one. The toughest 2 dates from the 30s that aren't the 32D or S quarters. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. Own some better Washington quarters here. Big Papa with the win. Here's a 38P and 38S Washington quarters. 5 second sudden death. Let's go. I have been telling them, and you know they were doing great a minute ago. Yeah, that's a victory for. So these Washington quarters, when you're getting full rim, nice stuff from the 30s, I mean, it doesn't matter how many bags of 90% you go through. You know, we're selling more of them today than you're gonna find. This is like a 14-year accumulation of these dates at Traderbea's store. Oh, there's the camera. I never look up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try that 38P and 38S one more time. Yeah, 38P is the sleeper P mint. So 5 second sudden death. Let's go. Get those bids in, guys. These are not easy. Thank you, Acadian. 38 P and S. I mean, these are nice. These are full rim. These are fine, very fine, extra fine. 5 seconds. We're live. Go. Get some of those nice Washington quarters for yourself. If you're a reseller, there's a good opportunity on these here too. 38 P and S. Let's go again. 5 seconds. We're live. Get to swiping. Very nice coins. Thank you, Ben. Here's 4 different date Washington quarters from the 3s. Look at, I mean, these coins are nice. This is not like the average no rim stuff you see. It's 5 second sudden death. Let's go. Let's go. 4 coins, 1 money. 4 coins, 1 money. Get your bids in there. Thank you, Big Papa. I'm gonna try that one more time. Try that one more time. 4 of them. 1930s dates Washington quarters. These are nice coins. 5 seconds. Let's go. 5 seconds. Let's go. We're live. Get those bids in there. Big Papa knows what's up. USA Rarities knows what's up. Do it one more time. 5 seconds sudden death. Let's go. 5 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Big Papa. Big Papa. Oh, really, AZ? Thank you. We try hard. It's been a really fun day. It's been a really, really fun day. And I think we're getting to that time where we're going to have to shut it down. Traderbea is going to be back this evening. I'll be sitting next to him. You'll get to see his beautiful face, not mine. But we're gonna raid someone right now. Oh, yeah, this giveaway went away too. We're gonna raid someone. Thank you guys so much.
Scott, do a good job. Can I get some bees in the chat?
Yeah, how about some bees in the chat?
Bees in the trap.
For me. Some bees in the chat. For me.
Bees in the trap. Bitches ain't shit and they ain't saying nothing. 100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. I bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. I bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Man, I'm been to dead. Man, I'm been popped off. And if she ain't tryna give it up, she get dropped off. Let me.
Thank you guys so much. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was everything I thought it would be and more. You guys made it special. Appreciate it. We're gonna raid someone real quick. I have no idea how to do that, so, but we're gonna do it. This guy? Thank you guys. We will see you this evening.
Because those are always popular, and for the